Alright, we're live and we're good to go. Alrighty. Hold up, where's the thing? Baboo. Alright, so nothing crazy. Doing exactly what the title says. Hopping back into the Alan Wake 2 playthrough. I have been waiting to get back into this for a hot minute. Low key, I'm also probably oh yeah. I finished before this. I just finished watching the 60 minutes special they do for the political election here in America. And low key, I may talk about some of that because, oh my word, this is wild. First year they in 60 minutes existence where they haven't had um both candidates come on, and it really shows. I think it really shows. I obviously have my bias. You have yours. That's entirely fine. I will acknowledge that. But oh my goodness, the lack of the difference in like communication from like both parties. And to be fair, like I'll be quite in all honesty, they were going to put both of them through the ringer. We saw specifically on 60 Minutes, they put they put Kamala Harris through the ringer because that's what she's supposed to do, or that's what they do. That's like journalists, and I honestly don't think she answered them all that well. It would have been interesting to see Trump's response to some of these questions, but again, she was like, "Well, this is where it's going to happen here. This is where we're expecting to see things, and this is how we plan to address it." And then to hear a reporter just be like, "Oh, you say in your plans that one second, you say in your plans that this is all going to be funded with taxes from here and here. How is that possible? Or you're promising this now. Where was that earlier in your career? Do you think it was a mistake to not address immigration sooner?" And she struggled to answer these questions. It was interesting to see her sweat a bit. Oi! Get off my screen, buff. There we go. Okay, so let's see. Last load we had. Okay, so this was the last load we had. In the middle of We Sing, the best chapter. So anyways, all that to say, at 60 minutes, I've got that on my mind, especially as November draws closer. In my mind, like I always have these ideas in my mind of like what I can do, what I can talk about, either on stream or off stream, specifically like on my TikTok, which doesn't have a lot of viewers, but what because I don't have a lot of content for that. Oh wait, forget it. I was just wondering if I did a manual save. So
with only dream logic to lead me to the hotel, I looked to the neon signs for guidance.
Follow the Mirror Peak neon sign. Do I want to though? Mirror Peak neon sign. Oh, would you look at that? This one right over there. Alright, time to go through the dark place. TV.
A dark presence is out there.
Yes, it is.
It's hunting me.
That is true.
Spies are always watching.
Maybe.
It's
Don't know.
trying to catch me. I think it did. More than once. It's stealing from me. Stealing my identity.
1 second here. I just want to make certain. Is there like a melee option here? Sprint, dodge, spacebar. Yeah, I didn't think so.
It wants to take me. Replace me.
Yep.
Version of me. Scratch. Mr. Scratch.
I love Scratch as a name.
Slithering into the story. Once it's in the story, I have to use it.
Yep.
To keep the story true. I got it.
Oh
I have
no.
to make the story darker now. But that gives it power. That's bad. I don't want that.
No, we don't want that.
Choice.
I mean, do you though?
Arms race. I like keep it together. Damn it. I'll be the first one to cross the finish line. I have to beat the devil at his own game.
The story I was building was fragile, constantly under attack. There was no time to waste. The Dark Presence was only a step behind me.
It's right there behind me, isn't he? Guess not. But we do know to find Alice. As someone who lived in New York City, I can't say I did not see this much litter. Dark days ahead. It just breathes. Wait. Parliament Tower to be demolished. Why would they demolish Parliament Tower? The hard-boiled diet. Dark days ahead, dark days ahead, yeah. All scary stuff indeed. I'm just having me a little look-see around. That's interesting. Who sleeps out here? To the Mirror Peak Bar. Wonder what we'll see back. Wonder what we'll find. Initiation. Lost. All these reminders that I have failed. Alan Wake has failed. Oh. I did not expect to trigger a cutscene there. Oh, Casey!
Casey! You're the killer, the cult leader. It's in your eyes.
No! You got the wrong man! It's Scratch! There's no time to lose!
You're going nowhere.
Wait, I thought he was dead before. But how did he get brought back? In the dark place? Oh, there's no rules in the dark place. You can just come back. Right. Sam Lake, no!
I was dead tired. I just wanted it to be over. It was all my fault. I'd had this dark place in my head for so long. Sometimes I'd forget the pain was there. Like it was the way you were supposed to feel. I was not in a dark place. I was the dark place.
Oh!
The source of it all.
Foreshadowing.
The vessel. Me and the writer. We were the same.
Alex Casey is Mr. Scratch confirmed.
This place kept pushing me under, getting into my head, poisoning me with darkness. I had to find a way to escape before it was too late.
What?
Too late again.
I wonder if I could, like, pick up his, like, clock. That'd be nice. Well, I mean, that just looks more like... That's different than the revolver I got from him earlier, this ebony thing. Wait, oh, hello. I've already gotten this one? I probably did. If it was a word of fix, I probably got it. Yeah, I've gotten 2 of them. I think I've gotten almost all of them. Nice. So if I don't... Man, that's so crazy how much they're able to change an environment in that much time. That's awesome. I mean, I walked down to go up. Naturally, right? Wait, oh? Word of power in the area? Question mark? That'd be pretty big if that was the case. Oh, there's actually an invisible wall that prevents me from going over. Okay, that's nice. It's a yellow thing. Is that like a... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what it is or why it's everywhere. But now I'm like focused on it because I just haven't seen it before. Down the ladder we go. Find... Yes, I know. Find Alice. I want my wife to. It's not gonna get me any closer to finding her. Is this a metaphor? Shit, is this a meta? Yeah, no. Yep, I knew it. I had a feeling there'd be something around this corner. What do we have here? Batteries. Oh yes, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Also, let's make certain... What do I have my quick bind set to? Do I not have my flare gun? Okay, now I can never remember which button I have inventory under. Control. The real shame is that I don't have more flare gun ammo. That's a real shame here. Someone just asked me who I hope he wins the election. Either way, I got more stuff. More stuff is good. Good to have more things. Why'd I do that? Let's look around here first. My favorite part of Control, where there was just murmuring all the time. One second, I'm gonna try and recruit someone to join stream. Alright. Okay, so that's why I needed to do it. More light, though. More light is good. If I've learned anything. Solid. Is there anything I'm missing here? No. That was just the way it was supposed to go. Okay, I'll take it. Up, up, up the ladder.
Wake.
What wake?
Wake.
Now we're gonna play my favorite game. Which one of my nightmares is real?
Wake.
They don't see me.
Alan, wake.
That's fake. Fake it. They don't see me.
Alan, wake.
I only need to pop my flashlight if I absolutely need to. Until then, I just need
Alan,
to.
wake.
No, there is no Alan Wake here. Just your deepest, darkest nightmares.
Wait,
Yep.
wait.
You kidding me?
The flashlight had done its job.
Another story. My words. Stop using the words.
I'm so weak right now. I knew it. Is this my first death scene with Alan Wake? Oh. Does not give up. Okay, back to where you were. Yes, yes. This is how far it sends me back? Unreal. Unreal Engine, yeah, in fact. Actually, Remedy uses its own engine, let's be clear. I have a feeling I know exactly where this is gonna go, but... just in case. Yep, figured as much. Apparently there's something supposed to be in front of me that I think I've just missed. Also, let's just quickly... yeah, I didn't think so. So now we have to rebind this. That's just what a rebind. So first we're gonna get over here. Okay. Man, we got plenty of batteries for this flashlight here. It'd be nice if I could equip it. Okay, wait, what's over here? Real quick. Oh, this is the same spot, isn't it? Yeah. Just want to make certain. I just want whatever resources I can get before going into this fight, because that took a lot. Maybe the right call is like a flashbang, which I have bound to 3. Okay. There's no Alan Wake here. Nope. Okay. Nope, there is no Alan Wake here. Even more batteries. Quickly done, nicely done. Okay. Somehow I'm willing to bet there's no more health in the vicinity. More. Sure, why not? Okay, now where am I? Let's just look around here. Good. More things. Also, let's just try this one more time. It doesn't want to bind. That's so weird. Just want to make certain I'm not. Okay. There's an echo over here? There's the white. Awesome. More bullets. Let's stick it down. It might be It might be over there. Okay, well, either way, I don't think I'm gonna do much else without going through this, so there goes nothing. Okay, more flare gun ammo. No, how, what? I just want to equip this.
Alan, awake. Alan, awake.
Okay, well, whatever I do, it just wants to do anything. So. Words of aid, huge. Increase hand flares aura of effect by 13.5 and duration by 1. I think if we just keep buffing that hand flare, I feel we're gonna need more to get through the night. How am I supposed to get back here then? Maybe that's for later. Oh, that's a safe spot. Solid. Quick save that. Throw in one of those. Ooh, let's see what we got here. One sec here, I just need to figure this out. How to equip item Alan Wake. How do you assign quick slots? Because apparently I'm doing this. Because it's sounding like I'm doing it just right. Okay, so I need to quad quick something to quick slot it. That seems right. Must be a specific issue. So what does that mean of 1? I could have sworn I had much more in my inventory. Oh, that's shotgun ammo. Oh, I see. I wish I knew how to get past this door. Okay. Keep terrifying me. I mean, please do actually keep terrifying me, because I love this game, but oh my goodness. That was scary. I totally forgot about that. I was just like, oh, I'll just let the shadow disintegrate. Oh, here we go.
This city will suck you dry if you stay here for too
Sam Lake.
long. You'll end up a lost soul, haunting the streets and alleys. A faded-out shadow, glimpsed by some other poor bastard on his way toward the same fate.
I
Your
love
broken
this, man.
dreams become a broken mirror, and the twisted reflection staring back at you with all the pent-up anger, regret, guilt, and shame
One
was the
moment.
monster you could never get away from.
Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. Stuff is happening right now. I'm so sorry. I need to take... I actually just need to... take this real quick. So sorry. If you... Okay. That's that. Now I can be properly terrified with Alan Wake 2. Oh wait. I would like it if you guys saw. So... okay, that's more like it. So we got our Casey thing. City is awful. The audacity. My city, the New York City, awful. I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. I really, really, really want to say it. Word of Lamp. Provides 10% chance to stun enemies on flashlight boost. I'll take... I don't really think the flashlight charges are so much of an issue right now. I'll take 20% chance done. It's huge.
I could see the Ocean View Hotel. I was getting close.
Can you? A little bit more exploring. Because I was about to say, I didn't think we... Oh, sweet. I will follow the humming later. For now, I want to find words of power. Word of gun. Word of James Gunn. Ooh, I do like flare gun. But the revolvers might go... I do... Provides 15%. I'm already at 10%. That's not bad. Okay. I know I'm about to get the... I think I'm about to get the shotgun, too. If it's not now, it's going to be very soon. So... It shall happen. The rider shall be fully armed. Don't you worry. Na, na, na. Na, na, na. Okay.
Wait.
Hey, Alan. Tim Breaker.
Tim E.
In case
Breaker.
you don't remember again.
I know, Tim. I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
That is true.
How's your search for Mr. Dorr going?
It's not great. This dream we're in. Putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
You kidding me?
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams have always been incredibly vivid. They feel real until the second I wake up. In dreams, I'm often someone else.
Oh, really?
A different person with a different name, living a different life in a different world.
Joyce? Would that person be named Joyce?
Alternate realities, maybe. But certain things don't change.
Like your voice?
Like Door.
Oh.
The sketch you have does look like the Door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the Door has something to do with what's happening to me. And he knows that I know. He's like some sadistic mastermind torturing me.
Mr. Warland Door. That's mean of him. Okay, well, I've got more stuff for my map, so good sign there. Is there anything else around? Can I see this briefcase behind you? Nope, okay. What else is there to know about? I was at the morgue. Yes. Is Door the gatekeeper or trying to get somewhere everywhere? Door, gate, portal, port, opening, access, window. Polyhedrons? Dreams, me but not me. Others I know that are yet they are different. The red-headed woman. Oh, we're getting control references. Getting control references. No memory until now. Have always ended up here. Will I forget when I get out? The polyhedrons are interesting because those were also big in what's the thing called? The time one. The time game. Quantum Breaker. Quantum Break. It's not Quantum Breaker. I just want to say Quantum Breaker because it sounded cool. Alright, I've dilly-dallied enough. On to the main quest. Let's see what goes on here. Is that not what I want? I like puzzles. Oh, hello. What do we have here? Absolutely nothing. I want my flare gun ammo. Is that too much to ask?
The lights affected where the door led to.
But yeah, this I know. That's not good. Okay, that one I saw. There's the ocean view. It's wanting me to cross over. Before that happens, I kind of want to see. Nothing of interest. Okay. If I'm not mistaken, I'm about to get jumped. Because of that big scary thing.
You dream of calling it quits, making a clean break, retiring, escaping, leaving all this sordid misery and terror behind.
Yeah, why wouldn't you leave it behind?
Getting in a car and driving till you see the sunrise. Somewhere where the sun still rises.
I mean, you're a hard-boiled detective. Why wouldn't
Settling
you, Alex
down,
Casey?
buying a house, fixing it up, building a life,
Oh yeah.
finding someone. It's a fool's dream. It would all go
I
bad.
love his cynicism.
And having let hope in, it would be unbearably worse than this. You can take the man out of the city, but you can never take the city out of the man.
Yes, obviously, Alex Casey. That's obviously the case. Yes. 1 second here. Bada bing, bada boom. I had 100% forgotten about this. Alrighty, alright, are you ready? Okay. Back to the game. Okay, so Alex Casey is depressed. More flashbangs, more batteries, and another hand flare. Good. Good, 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 good. We're going to need a few more before this night is over. I can feel it. I like pianos. Yes, I see the thing, and I know I have a charge for it, so he's hoping this goes well. Manhattan, shotgun, 19. I'm not doing DLC. I'm not doing DLC.
The bar menu caught my eye.
So true. Is there like somewhere to put numbers? I mean, I got the word of power that was over here earlier. Where's this shotgun at, though? That's my question. Because I remember getting a shotgun around this area. Or do I have to take away the light? I may have to take away the light.
I could use that shotgun.
Or maybe I have to take away the light while in there. Okay, so the shotgun's in here. Take away the light. Do you mean inventory full? Am I actually going to have to backtrack? Yeah, I'm gonna backtrack. Ditch some batteries. Mostly because I don't need them. With the batteries gone, I should be fine. Yep. Oh yeah, this whole thing is a mess. I think I'm close to a save point. Yeah, I just go down here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. You're not getting me with that? Okay, so then shoebox. Battery pack goes in here. I can't think of much else I'd throw in. I'm not tossing flashbangs. I'll toss in a flare just in case. And I'll hope that's enough. I'm going to hope that's enough to get me the proper amount of inventory space. I'm slowly working my way back to the spot, but I also have to check in because this whole thing is like an ongoing issue. I'm currently dealing with some Discord issues, but nothing crazy, so just has to deal with being a moderator, making certain that people are safe. I know, I'm cringe like that. But, okay. So now let's try and see if I have space for this thing. Okay, good call to remove the flare. Okay. And just to be... Hello, what do we have here? More shotgun ammo. And more shotgun ammo. Wham bam, thank you ma'am. Just to be clear, I'm looking for the Ocean View Cocktail 2550. Hello again. Waste of a flare, sad to say.
You lost the plot.
Also, just real quick, what's... Quick slot it in. Nice, I made my way to the Ocean View Motel. Okay. What did I miss? Might be on the other side of the Ocean View Motel, so I'm not too worried about it. I'm gonna be on the lookout though. Alright, who was on the phone? Is it my favorite poet? Oh yes! A diver? Yes. Wonder who that could be. If only I knew. Film. Divers. Subways. I'm sorry. Gotta pay attention to the detail, you know? Don't mind me perusing through here. Nazarenos, Pizzeria, anytime, anyplace, Brooklyn, New York. You never know. I can't say that's a pizza spot that I had heard of. I'll have to look into that one. Is that like a floppy disk? Or like a vinyl? Probably a vinyl. 665. It's gotta be my guy.
The room was empty except for the projector. More
So-
games. Was the film a message waiting to be played?
One way to find out. Let's enjoy the show. Live action. All right. Who's behind the door? It's a spiral. Oh, it's a spiral. And that's a mannequin. That's a man. I know what a mannequin is. I know that. But I do not know who is in this room yet. Whoever they are, they like standing on bed. Oh my. Pineapple. Why wouldn't they have a pineapple? Oh.
In this temple of shadow and mist, there's
All
a
right.
window in the floor and a door in the ceiling. There's no knowing. Am I standing still, or running, or kneeling?
Who knows, man?
You're the one who's been calling me.
Way to recognize the voice.
Indeed. I'm Tom Zane. Welcome
Thomas Zane?
to the House of Zane.
The poet. The diver. You look like me. How the hell?
Or maybe you look like me, you handsome devil.
Maybe.
The diver was a beloved character I played in one of my films. I'm a filmmaker, a celebrated auteur.
I need answers. Why is Return so important? What?
Al, you always get worked up like this. Come on, I'll fix you a drink. We're in this together.
Yep.
Two artists collaborating, remember? Crafting the keys to our escape. Your magnum opus, Return, and its companion piece, my film. Sharing our life-altering visions, a melding of higher minds. Dreaming up our transcendental work of art. Here, in this room, in this room, in this room, in this room.
Does he not remember this? I don't think he does. What? Oh yeah. The psychological horror game, Alan Wake 2.
I need the clicker. It's Return, but because we return.
So he remembers it now. Well, like,
And that is how the magic happened.
maybe he remembers it, maybe he doesn't.
Enough of this bullshit. Alice is in danger. I need another murder site to go further. Back to Parliament
Naturally.
Tower. Scratches.
Your wife is safe back in the real New York. But Scratch is reaching for her through an overlap. Return is the key to escaping the dark place. You need to get it before that freak does. There's a murder site here in the hotel. Let the waves of your writing carry you there.
Hello?
Jesse Faden! Darling!
They're on to us. If anyone asks, you were never here.
Also, this is the Ocean View.
Thomas Zane had ended our talk in what felt like a paranoid fit. I had what I needed from him. There was another murder site in the hotel to guide me further toward my escape. I had to write my way to it.
So, man really does need to get himself some, he needed to be a romance author.
Whispers from the police radio kept me awake at night. The word through the ether. A murder in the backdrop of a play featuring a murder cult.
Yeah.
How meta can you get? He said, looking knowingly at the camera. I could sense the cult of the word in this, and their leader, Mr. Scratch. Rumored to be Alan Wake, the writer who'd gone missing years before.
The hotel was a perfect setting for a Casey story. I was on the right path.
Naturally. Alright, well, down the elevator we go.
I would start at the entrance lobby.
Pow, pow, pow. I gotta be ready. I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm scared.
The entrance hall set the mood, where everyone had come in. The victim, the murderer, the detective. An idea, clear as a vision, waited for me here.
Let's first get this map.
So you were the director of this play?
Yeah, that's me. Our
Alright.
performance of the cult was cursed from the pre-show ritual on. The cult is an immersive theatrical experience.
Oh.
You're gonna have to walk me through what that means.
Immersive theater. A play where the audience can participate, spread across this hotel. The cult is a legend. The only written copy of the manuscript lost, the play is passed on as oral tradition between theater
Why would you
companies.
perform this?
Each company only performs it once. The play was said to have special power. We were like kids playing with a Ouija board. And when you call for the devil, he will come.
The pre-show ritual.
Why would you do this?
That's
Like, as
it.
a rational human
Set
being,
it
why
up.
would you do this?
Start from the beginning.
I understand, like, the certain special power, but, like, it's called. They don't you understand how terrifying that sounds? Oh, nice. So there's my exit. But firstly, I see this. Of course it's empty. Why would it be? Why would it have anything for me? Just want to look around here. Oh, I can save. Sweet. I first want to look around here. Dartboard. Okay, yeah. I think I'm doing good. Although I can... Yeah, okay. Solid, solid, solid. Actually, wait, no. Real quick here. Can I throw in more batteries? No, I cannot. Alright.
The plot board was empty again. I needed
Well, the pre-show ritual.
layers upon layers. A play about a murder cult, infiltrated by a real murder cult.
That is pretty meta. I don't think you can get more meta than that. One second here. This whole thing is getting crazy. Oh, yeah. Okay, fine. We're fine. I don't need to worry about it. I need to worry about... What's worse, the horror show that's happening in here, or... That's a fake. Whoa! Scary stuff, man. Control. I see the triangle, I think. Control right away. Hello, what do we have in here? 9mm, naturally, and some painkillers. As one keeps lying around. Yes, yes. Good on you. Oh, more stuff here. Shotgun shells. That'll go pretty far.
The room at the end of the corridor was closed off. It felt significant. Something terrible would happen there.
Oh no. I hate terrible things. In all honesty, like, I'm really not a fan of terrible things. Go figure. That's like the hottest take I'm gonna be giving tonight, I know, but... So let's make it to this final scene area. Alright, so what happens in this final scene if the pre-show ritual occurs?
The plot changed the details of the world. The troupe were busy building their own Wicker Man, where they themselves would be sacrificed.
Move these
The
props.
prop room had been changed from room 104 to room 225.
But I have the keys to room 104 now. Let's see what we got. Alright. More stuff, please. 9mm and healing. Good. And behind door number 1, low-key, that the shower kind of like evokes The Shining with that. Oh, hello. Oh, sick. I'd be down. I don't care. All I heard is RP. Right? So interrupting of Alan Wake 2 stream to mention I could be doing a tournament sometime soon. Could. That's 225. That looks real. I'm gonna get slapped. Whew. Good intuition.
I've read so much.
keep that door closed. It's like they just keep spawning. More 9mm. Am I gonna... Is there not like a melee? Is there not like a melee in this mode? Interact F. Fine, here goes. Let me through. Excuse me? Word of War. What do we have here? Restore 35% of max health when landing directed with flare gun. Increase them. Full stop could be good, but I just like this flare gun too much, man. Not to mention, if I'm low, I may as well pop flare gun, you know? That makes sense. That just makes too much sense to me. I know, it was a panic thing. We have over here anything? Bueller. Pots. Interesting. Okay, well there is some stuff here. A med inventory full. Can't use it. Okay. That's fine, I'll just come back around here later. Yeah, I know. More 9mm, more painkillers. Just humor me. Okay, only used one bullet, so nothing too crazy. The arrow is pointed right over this way. It's funny. It's just contradictory, man. It's just contradictory. I'm sorry. I just really want whatever advantage I can get here. I will. I'm gonna Google the guide. Secret stash and bathroom. Okay. That's all it's saying, is that there's secret stash here in the bathroom. Which, if I'm not mistaken, I've already gotten. Maybe not? Either way, I think we're fine. Anyways, onwards. They won't see me, I won't see them. They won't see me, I won't see them. It's...
Wake.
It's that easy. The best thing I can do is just refuse to interact with them. I'm not gonna use all my ammo on this. It's not worth it.
It was locked from the other side.
Casper Darling. Matthew Peretta, you madman. You cannot be in the same game as two different people.
I couldn't get in. I was missing something.
Time to just go through. I just want to go through each of these doors. Hello, Control. More stuff. More. Yes. Ammo. Good, 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 good. Oh, hello. Room 209 key. Oh, this is a nice little in-between. I can go between. There's no way they saw me, right? There's absolutely no way. Three, two, one. Either way, I got the key for 209. Yes, use this. Hey, it's my
Hey, Alan. How's the memory doing?
Sorry, who are you? Kidding. Good to see you, Tim.
You had me going.
Classic Alan Wake prank. We don't have space for that. Okay, but I need to get to the hallway. Okay. I think I'm good. I think I've gotten most everything I can, minus whatever there is in the ballroom. This. Oh, and 223, that stash. Okay. Well, it's not like I need a stash because I'm doing really good right now. Door went missing in 1988. Age has not aged. Longevity, not human. Alien magic. Uncle Frank would have no more. But he is dead. Not his real name. Hidden meaning. Door. Nexus.
Cozy place you got here.
You know, your disappearance from Bright Falls is still the only thing that folks talk about.
It's like nothing
Well,
else happens.
That and Deerfest.
So true.
Is this where you ended up back in 2010?
Something
You know
like
about that?
I am the sheriff of Bright Falls. Or I was.
Are you related to Sarah Breaker?
Yeah, are you?
She was the sheriff of Bright Falls back in 2010.
Yeah, she was.
Yeah, she's my cousin.
Nice.
I had a police sketch made of Door based on my dreams.
Oh.
I sent it around and Sarah recognized the face from an old case file from the 80s. I moved out there to look into it and became sheriff after she left to join the feds.
So Deerfest is still a thing.
Hey, nothing wrong with
Oh,
that.
yeah. Yeah, it's bigger than ever. You know, I got zapped here right before it was about to happen.
Funny, me too. What was in the case file about Door?
Not a lot of details in it. A local man named Warland Door went missing near Cauldron Lake.
Huh.
Eyewitnesses claim he was struck by a bolt of lightning and just vanished. I never found any official records of a Warland Door living in town or anywhere. Another dead end.
Who knows, though? Maybe, maybe not. So, admittedly, I never actually got that scene because I wasn't looking for these stashes. Or anything. I was just... Points of interest. This? Well, either way. Onto the ballroom. Close them things. I'm sorry, this whole thing, like the red, the way the bathrooms are set up, it all reminds me of...
The ballroom would be the stage of a key scene in the play.
This all reminds me of The Shining. That was easy. Words of stuff. Add one charge to Alan's flashlight. Mark all nearby resources and points of interest or expand. I just gotta yoink that right now. Tourist map is the next thing, but that's huge word of stuff right now. Just like that, we're back on track. Man, this whole... No, I love this silly little game. Oh, I haven't written anything here yet, no wonder. The Cult of the Tree. No.
The cult in the play was called the Cult of the Tree. With their deer masks, they were the backwoods echo of the cult of the woods urban horror.
How terrifying. I hear like panting. What am I supposed to do here? Figure out what happened in the ballroom. Move to room 202. Okay, so let's go to 202. Let's see, if I'm here, it's 209, 205, there's 202. 205 is just a few doors down. (201), 202. Here goes. It said 219, right? I hate guards. Okay. Should be fine to use my flashlight in here, unless no guards around here to pick me up. So let's walk around. More shotgun shell. One more shotgun shell. Still some. Alrighty. Out the light switch goes. Naturally, you just shut off the light and you're able to make it to room 202. Why
This is
wouldn't it
where
be
they gathered before the play. This is where it began.
Okay, but hear me out. First, we gotta explore. I know that place. We're not doing that. Nope, 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 nope. I'm just looking for stuff first. Stuff and things. Let's see what we got going on here.
Another vision. Another idea.
Anything,
Why set up a play in a hotel?
That's a good
Why
question.
this hotel?
Because the rent is cheap? No. The ocean view was perfect for this.
Was it now?
It's said to be haunted.
Oh, really?
Dark stories about murder, death, suicide. Supposedly, an actual cult once performed an unspeakable ritual to summon something in the ballroom.
Is that
Did we summon the same thing? Tapped into something horrifying? It seemed like it was part of the play, but it wasn't. Does that sound crazy?
You don't want to ask me about...
So I didn't finish the whole thing, so... Alright, here goes.
Why set up a play in a hotel? Why this hotel?
Because the rent is cheap? No. The ocean view was perfect for this. It's said to be haunted. Dark stories about murder, death,
Yes.
suicide.
Very dark.
Supposedly, an actual cult once performed an unspeakable ritual to summon something in the ballroom. Did we summon the same thing? Tapped into
Doubt it.
something horrifying? It seemed like it was part of the play, but it wasn't. Does that sound crazy?
You don't want to ask me about crazy, kid.
A haunted hotel. Yes. That's a trope for a reason.
Haunted hotel. It's a trope for a reason. Why wouldn't it be? I just want to try something real quick here. Because that's there. What if I do this? Anything pop up? Nothing. Let's go with haunt. Crazy stuff. Now it's what to do. Perform this. Yes, this is a great idea. I have learned what the murder cult has been up to. So now I'm going to perform their ritual. Because by doing that, I can create an overlap. And if I create an overlap, I can get out of this place. It's the other way, isn't it? I saw that guard, so I'm just trying to keep what I do. Get in line behind him. Enter. Close the door. I hate that place. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Alright. Haunted ballroom.
It's getting real, all right. I recognized my writer's room on the stage. I almost dreaded the ideas this would conjure up.
Nice set you got here. What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil
Naturally.
was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the coat mask. His name was scratched out on the poster.
Scratch.
And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you, but turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Mr. Scratch is the devil. He was born to play the role.
I had to agree with Casey on that.
Well, one last one. The devil in the details.
This was something out of a horror story, but I had to keep going. This is not my writing. This is Scratch mocking me.
Wake.
The story is a monster.
actually.
You're stuck in a... Alan Wake. I'm lost and stuck.
Real quick, I'm just gonna take something I left for a rainy day in here. That's flare. Where's my... Oh, it's over there. That's fine. It's fine. I'll take a flare. Flare's good too. I just really, really, really want some healing. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Oh my. Healing first.
Wake. Alan Wake.
Dash, 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 dash. Get me in. Get me in. Good enough for me. I think the scary thing is, like, unlike the other scenes, once you throw in that element of, like, oh, Scratch was here, everything changes. Everything becomes horrific. Like, this site was not this grisly beforehand.
The scene changed with the story.
Room number 108. Crazy how quickly it's able to shift an engine.
The devil walked through the hotel, dragging the whole place to hell with him.
Ay, 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 ay.
this was the devil's path, and the staircase was draped in blood.
I actually did it. I did not mean to do that.
I felt the presence of a new idea here.
Was Mr. Scratch, if
Yep.
that's who the actor playing the devil was, had stayed in the hotel.
True.
Asking around at reception got me a room number. 666.
Go
He
figure.
had requested that room specifically. The devil had a sense of humor. Or he really didn't. It was funny either way.
Very true.
According to the director, the actor hadn't mingled with the rest of the cast. He had only come out for the play. And always in character.
Time to find room 666, I suppose. Or... doesn't seem to be anyone here. I'm just gonna keep looking around. Looking around, see if I can find some items. All these doors? Every one of these rooms reserved. Okay. That's how it's gonna be. That's how it's gonna be. Oi, 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 oi. I wonder... $667. Yup, this seems like a good idea. Yup, yup, yup.
Scratch had been here. I could sense his presence lingering in the room. I was about to have another killer idea.
Is that so?
Okay, let's talk about the murder victim. The lady who was killed in the climax of the play.
The leading lady. Oh, it was an honor to get to work with her. A grand dame for sure. She went back a long time. Kept
How long?
insisting she had seen the long-lost original script of the play. She'd been with this mysterious writer, his muse. That was her role in the play.
The muse.
She was staying in room 108, where the murder happened.
The set of the final scene, right. The devil comes, an unstoppable force crashing through the hotel through each scene. executed with devastating mastery. And all leading up to him meeting his muse. It turns out he knew her.
Oh, really?
He'd only joined the Blade to get to her.
To murder her.
Not you again.
Right, wait, I couldn't see. I don't deal with change well. I wonder what it's gonna put me.
Not you again.
Okay. I wonder what happens if we close the door. Run from Scratch.
Shit. Get away! Away from me!
Make it to the light.
I had to reach the light ahead to hide from the dark presence.
Did it.
The dark presence had come for me,
Did it.
drawn to the story I was writing as it grew darker.
Naturally. Where am I?
The muse was the murder victim. The final scene took place in room 108.
You can't see me. You don't want this.
Story will lead you out.
I needed to find the muse, the murder victim. Room 108.
Climax.
The story was affecting the scene.
Water. We're about to enter into an overlap. Beware the drowning lady. The drowned lady, maybe? The old gods of Asgard. Lost on the shore between the forest and the ocean, the owl and the deer reflected emotion. In his room, he will hurt her, and hers he is caught. His story ends. Her story does not. This is the ritual to lead you on. Friends will lead when you are gone. Scary stuff indeed.
This was the murder site. There was a record at the bottom.
Record at the bottom.
Another step. Somehow I was closer to home. Closer than ever before. It's you again. The FBI agent. Saga Anderson.
Yep.
I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Are I still trapped? Yeah, the clicker. We can...
You know about the clicker. It can help us. I destroyed the dark presence with it last time. You can help. You can find it. You must find it.
I can get it to you. I have to understand. Did you write the story?
Alice is in danger. I have to stop Scratch. I have to find Return. I need to get back to my apartment. I'm writing a story to get through. Initiation. It's the only way.
The story. You can do that. You can write out...
It lasted only for a moment, like two planets passing in orbit. Saga Anderson was helping me go deeper, closer to escape. Somehow. I had to trust her. Parliament Tower. I had to get back to my apartment, my study. I had to find the manuscript of Return.
Understandable. Alright, Alan Wake is one step closer. Yes. Yes. I think that's the most terrifying part. It's like... The whole subplot of like the place is very scary. But the other thing, okay, so again, that play is very scary to me, but like the other thing that's super crazy for me to think about is the everything with Cynthia Weaver in the next part for Saga. Like that freaks me out. But to be fair, that's because it's a lot of jump scares. Exit the... Believe me, there's nothing I want to do more.
Red would create something terrible in the scene, but it's what the story needed.
Wake.
Just for now. Am I missing something? I think I got everything minus second floor. Fine. I'll go up to the second floor, see if I can...
Alan Wake.
Did I do the wrong one? It's 104 on the other side.
Alan Wake.
Sim Room 101.
I can do it. Yes. The visions I'm seeing from the world beyond this nightmare from home. They sink down to the bottom of this ocean. I catch them. Visions, echoes.
He's going crazy.
Some are actual events. Some are forgotten ideas. Oh, it's good. Oh, it will work. They're my inspiration elements for my story to make it
But
more
you're
true.
crazy, Alan.
The parts that aren't true, I must change reality to escape. The writing has to be just right, or else it'll all just wash away.
I wonder if part of that story involves what's her name? Saga Anderson and her daughter. Alright. More batteries. Well, we got a lot of flare gun ammunition there. Which, as we all know, is fantastic. And we got flare. Good. If I'm not mistaken, they'll still be... Nope, okay, they went away. Good enough for me, I'm not gonna ask twice. So violent. Got it. Increase up. I'll go with this. I don't know if I'll hit multiple enemies, but increase the damage is increase the damage. And if I'm not mistaken, that was the last thing I needed to get everything in this hotel. Okay, alright. So we're good. Now we can fully leave here. Satisfied that we've collected everything important. Did I go the wrong way? Goofy. Just time to get on out of here.
Never wants your story. Wake. This is a monster.
Yeah, the story's a monster. I wrote it. You think I'm a good writer? I have bad enough time just playing a game.
Parliament Tower was here, again. Zane said the manuscript of return was the key to escaping. I had to get it before Scratch did.
Had I chosen to pursue the cult, or had they chosen me for some unknown
So the real
purpose?
life, Casey was
To be a
performing
demon,
his pursuit like that.
to sort the clues
Okay.
based on my interpretation.
But did Alan
to
write that to
change
existence,
that
or-
which I observed. It was all a play. Shadows on the wall of a cave. An echo of the true events that happened somewhere else. Was I there to watch the shadows, or was I a shadow too? In a performance set up for someone else?
Casey, your life means something. I promise. There's something I miss at the ocean. It's probably on top. I don't care at this point. I'm good to just keep going. On with the story. Up we go. We have to save Alice.
Go to hell!
Alice, I'm home, honey. Don't just tell me to run away. I've traveled far and wide to get here. Oh my word. I'm not gonna get into it.
Alice had turned the bathroom into a dark room.
A dark room for the dark place. How is everything? Barry Wheeler. Wait, no, start from the beginning. A fish out of water in Hollywood, North Everyone's yuppies with the glow in the dark teeth. We don't fake for they had 6 fingers. Everything is so great all the time, even when it's more than once I've thrown. But I gotta be here to look after Al's legacy. Everyone wants Goblin film rights, and they have moronic ideas. So I do hurt this sort of tan zombies to the general. Painfully aware how deeply I would have fading things typically for good reasons. Okay. Anderson's showbiz types are insane. Best decision I ever made. Chester. Barry. Al into a video game, movie and or TV show and or get this. Oh no, not a video game. Also Casey. Tammy Booker. Yep. Man, Barry's a real one. I sincerely hope. Oh, hold on, I gotta try this.
I needed to get inside the manuscript.
Okay, we'll get to the manuscript, but first I want to see this.
For months after Ellen died, I didn't leave the apartment. I was flattened by the confusion.
Yeah.
Shock. The guilt. Fear.
Well, this afternoon I'm just gonna check in on this admin issue.
Barry Wheeler started visiting. He even cooked me meals.
Aww.
I couldn't stand the guy when I first met him, but he's a better friend than I gave him credit for. He still checks in. Even after he moved out west.
Mr. Scratch standing in the light. Oh my goodness. Are these all photos?
Alice's work had consumed the apartment.
You don't
Her
say.
whole life.
Need to show you the truth. The darker. I mean, yes, everything in order. Fine. Fine, fine. I'll go exactly where the game wants me to go.
One morning, I saw
Deer.
a deer soar past my bedroom window. It was a balloon of some cartoon animal. And I looked out at the street below, and I saw a little girl crying. Like losing that balloon had just ended her whole world. It was the perfect image of the horror of caring.
Oof.
And that's when I got myself out of bed. And I picked up my camera.
Goofy. Well. Alice has gone crazy.
In the dark. Something I needed to see, to show.
Clarity is purpose.
The more shadows I photographed and filmed, the more I felt like I was on the verge of a breakthrough. I submerged myself in it. I only went out at night.
Oh no.
My search became obsessive, but I still had no idea what I was looking for.
Oh my. Purpose is
There's a
strength.
world hidden behind ours. A dark tide ebbing and flowing against reality. Faces in the shadows. Fear of the dark is really just fear of what could be, that vast, paralyzing ocean.
It's not a lake.
But photography can freeze reality in a snapshot. Put a cage around the infinite and capture it. I need to prove those faces are really there.
And now someone wants to schedule something with me. Oh my. We have stepped into Alice's art. Wait, this is the manuscript room. The writer's room. But who's writing? If no one's writing, who's writing? Alan has to be writing. How can there be no writer? The manuscript.
The full manuscript of a novel. Return.
Awesome.
A horror story about the dark presence escaping from the dark place,
Oh, that's
taking
not
over
good.
Bright Falls. I couldn't remember writing it. I had not written it. I would never write this. I knew who had. Scratch. A monster with my face. If this story came true, Scratch would get out, people would die. Destroying the manuscript, it wouldn't stop it from happening. I would have to fix it, edit it. I could not change the genre of the story. I'd have to work within the constraints set by Scratch. I needed someone in the story to fight the darkness. Saga Anderson. I kept seeing her in my visions. She was already in Bright Falls, already involved, but she was not in return.
So Alan's making
Not
his
yet.
edits.
I'd write her in. Try to stop Scratch within the limits of the horror story.
Yeah.
It was almost impossible. It was taking too long. I had not reached the end.
Just a reminder, Alan was projecting a bunch of himself into this. You get there, Alan?
Scratch stopped me before I could finish my edits to the manuscript.
Maybe he did. Maybe.
The memory of my edits was already fading. Terrible things would happen if the
Goal,
manuscript
right.
came true. Scratch was there, at Parliament Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape. He could go after Alice.
I'm trying to switch over to Saga's part. Maybe I have to start writing to do that. Well,
Zane had said we worked on Return together. That was a lie. Scratch wrote Return. I would pay Zane another visit. He had guided me to 2 murder sites. I needed a new one to get back to Parliament Tower. A new draft of Initiation.
so I like to go 1-1-1-1. So I'm gonna get to Sake or 1-1. So for every one, you do one Alan story. I'd like to do one of Saga's. Although to be fair, it's not just Saga. And with Alan's story, it'll just take one more. I like how he feels his forehead every time because of the gunshot that he remembers each time. It's so wet. Hello, bucket. Switch reality. The janitor's bucket. And just like that, things are back. Oh, yo. It's almost 11 o'clock. I may switch off to my boy Vlad, but here, hold on one sec. I just need you to understand. I need you to understand. I need you to understand something, alright? So this is my Twitch channel. Hello, Twitch. I love my channel. Duplicate, because I need that one up. But I'm following, among all the people I follow, there's a guy. Admittedly, I don't know if we'd vibe if it wasn't for shared interest in Remedy games. Hold on. So this is muted, so that's fine. Gotta unmute the site.
Just gonna close out all of these.
This guy's been doing a playthrough of.
Let's open another Chrome tab on
Control.
my streaming account.
And this is after he's been doing stuff with
Boom.
Alan Wake 2.
Stream Manager.
So he's like gone backwards from like the route that, you know, most people would do. He did Alan Wake 2, which is like the big one.
And then.
And now he's doing Control, and at some point he's gonna do.
Oh, hey, Wowmeister, what's up?
Control.
For the record, since I don't think you have context for the court thing, I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't, at least I don't think I did.
All right, we're not judging him. We're not judging him.
Well, no, I objectively didn't do anything wrong. I was assaulted.
Oh.
Whoa, didn't mean to do that.
That
Damn.
I can't believe that actually got towards you.
I was so I
actually
drive
feel-
cars for a living. I drive a company car for a unnamed hyper Christian chicken company.
Wonder which company that could be.
And while driving a car, a hyper reckless driver he drove so fast there was no way that I could have reasonably reacted to his presence. And also, I'm not gonna lie, but the car I was driving, which is a brand spanking new Prius, basically.
There is a curious.
It
I have to hear the story out.
How to say this?
Word. He has no clue.
It has a lot of blind spots. So I didn't see him coming at all until I basically had to like floor it in reverse to get out of his way, and I honked just as a reflex. And dude starts yelling at me, starts calling me a fag, which I don't know, he's got me there. And he gets out of his car at one point, like, and so is his fucking son, who looked like 16 and like white trash. They both look like white trash. He says, "Shut the fuck up." I say, "Or what?" And he smacks the shit out of me. With his left hand, actually. Just right through the window. I have a scar right here. Hold up, I'm gonna full screen so I can see if y'all can see it. But right here, pretty much, on my nose, there's a scar from where my sunglasses went, got smacked off my face, basically.
Correlation with the yet unknowable forces.
So yeah, that was cool. Sister was in an auto accident? That's crazy.
Archetypal objects, a gun.
I'm brave. I kind of low-key wanted to... I low-key wanted to fuck him up, but I decided to... This chick kind of snapped me out of it. I kind of like froze, and then this chick snapped me out of it because she was like, "Get out of here!" She was kind of yelling at me, which was nuts. And I was like, I say he fucking hit me.
Yeah,
What are you talking about? And then she called the store before I even, like, what was I gonna say? Yeah, before I even got back. I'm a survivor. That is very kind of you. I don't really think I'm a survivor. I kind of feel like a pussy for not, like, you know what I mean? But, dude, if that's the truth, then damn. That means a lot.
Alright, I gotta get back to what actually matters, but I
If
love
that's
this
what
guy.
you think. AW2. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Dude, feel free to tune back in whenever. I'm good for
I love this
probably
guy.
like 2 or 3 hours.
I love this man. Wasn't expecting all the language. Forgive that, but in my defense, that man is probably stoned out of his mind right now, knowing his channel. Is there issues with me uploading this? So I'll edit out that part because I really like my playthrough of Alan Wake 2, and I'm not about to have any of it deleted, you know? So I'm gonna work my way up here because I think this is where it doesn't want me to go, which means there's gotta be stuff around like this.
Oh, another rhyme.
Mother, may I go outside, may I run and play? I say to you, my mother dear, go outside and play, but only in the light of day and only round the tree so grown, never near my child, and never may you drown. Is there like a daughter doll? I'll have to look around for dolls now. That's great. Mother doll. Well, now I need to look for the daughter doll. Okay, and the child doll was found near the river, so I'm just gonna go ahead and put her there. I'm also gonna put the mother doll here. Okay, fine. Child can go near the trees. Alright, reality shifted. Let me guess, it leads to the river. Nope. Interesting. Where's this charm at? Oh, here we are.
I'm getting quite the charm collection.
What are the drums? Satisfying. Okay, so we found one of those things. So we're gonna go back up this trail. Not that I think it'll matter much. Oh my goodness, we are out of all types of ammunition from that last fight. Oh, is this... okay.
Another one of those cult boxes.
Colt stash is good. It means more ammo. Oh, it's a memory puzzle. Bottom right, bottom left, middle, upper right. Okay. I can remember this. Sweet. The Colt at the tree sees everything. I know they do. Inventory full. Is there anything I can consume at this moment? Full health, maybe? Increase hand flare. Oh, wait. There. Boom. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we came up around here, walked along the river, saw this. Yep, okay. We did this thing. Just confirming there's nothing else. Okay. Should be a nice little way to drop down right here. Down we go. And then onwards. Didn't even get a chance to move. No shot. Okay, well, down to Two of these things. Valhalla Nursing Home is this way. Or not this way. It's this way. Here we go. I am going to need some ammunition. Quickly. Quickly.
Tor and Odin claim to be my family. I know Logan and I never lived here. But I don't know enough about my family history to say they're not my relatives. Mom only ever said my grandfather was bad news. The less I knew about him, the better.
Manuscript time! Saga at the nursing home. Saga had slipped into a nightmare, a growing amount of evidence that her daughter was dead. Saga couldn't accept that. Wade said it couldn't be done, but Wade was gone. In custody of the Federal Bureau of Control, Casey, her only ally, was gone too. She was alone. Agent has festival break on her. Shut her out of her own case. Saga refused to give up. She needed answers. Saga stepped to Valhalla. Built after the return come. Oh, their comeback tour was also labeled Return. They ran off after. I love you, Barry. I'm so sorry you got the rough end with them. I know they're difficult people. You do what you can. Such a dark place.
It's a little late for visitors, you know. I was just getting the...
Rose!
Oh! Saga? What's up?
Hello, Rose. Thought I'd swing by, see the family. Not a bad time, is it?
Oh, no. I was just, you know, tidying
What were you tidying, Rose?
I'm so glad you're visiting again, Saga. But Odin and Tor can't see anyone today.
I was just on the phone with Tor. He invited me over.
Sorry. They had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
I need an excuse to get in and talk to them. That's too bad. Okay if I say hi to the other residents before I go?
Sure. They always love visitors. Come on in. Not smart to be outside when the sun goes down.
You're telling me.
I love the architecture. I always dreamed of living in a haunted Victorian manor.
You say that like it's your first time here.
What game are you playing, Rose?
And another lunchbox.
Who am I kidding, Rose? I can't be mad at you for too long. You're strong, you're successful, you are confident. Okay, let's just go ahead and take care of some of this stuff real quick. So, first and foremost, the cases. Valhalla Nursing
Tor
Home.
and Odin might know something about the clicker.
They
With
just
Wake
might.
out of reach, this is my best lead.
Anything I can connect. What did Tor and Odin know about the clicker? That is true. He was about to tell you something. Okay. Done our profiling. I'm thinking. Oh wait, no. Back to the case board because we have more cases. We can. Imo Koskela was wearing deer mask. So he's definitely a part of it. The cult tried to kill Alan Wake. Yeah, why would they want to kill Alan Wake? I mean, it's not like he's a scary writer who's messing with forces outside of his control. Definitely not that. Nursery rhymes. So dolls. There's the mom doll. child doll. How many more dolls? Oh, there's a lot of dolls. Bright Falls. So there's not many. Wait, is there any more? Sure enough, there is, because I got a lunchbox. And then let's check, see if we can get a weapon upgrade real quick. I don't think we can. Pull the string. That'll probably be the next one. Although there's nothing wrong with pistols either. Oh, another headshot would be good. Man, the shotgun ones are good too. None of these are bad. Inventory's full. Okay, fine. Here's what I'm gonna do. There should be a place to save in here. Should be in the operative word.
Oh, thought I'd lost you. Here's some of our residents, or as I like to call them, our little Vikings.
Wait 1 sec. Oh. I just need to find... Okay, so there's a lounge right on the first floor. I missed it.
Tor and Odin are here somewhere. Need to find them.
Is this the lounge? Okay. It's not what I was wanting.
Ahti, this is your home. You don't need to keep...
Ahti!
Old gods of Asgard. So Odin and Tor had abandoned everything.
Where... Okay, it might be on the second floor.
Doesn't like it when you take his work clothes. Why don't you go pick a song from the jukebox?
Yes, box holy ray.
So not the rec room. It's Old Gods of Asgard. There has got to be a save point somewhere. I just want to find a safe spot. I just want some. I want some 9mm. Too much to ask. That's Donna.
Odin's in bad shape. He was drunk and watery. Or is this something more serious?
I could have sworn there was like a place, like a safe place around here somewhere. Where I could like open up a shoebox.
You said I'd been here before. When was the last time I visited?
The poet in
Let's see exactly what she thinks she remembers.
Oh, it's been years. We were all so sad when you left. After the accident.
Oh, fuck
so
this.
crazy.
My daughter didn't drown. You're remembering wrong. She's at home watching Night Springs with her father.
Mm-hmm.
It's useless. I need to stop the story.
So true. Also, let's profile here. I thought I could profile her. Guess not. All this 9mm, and I can't use it.
That's some fascinating network, Mandy May.
That is nice.
What's your inspiration?
Oh, I don't know. It is what it wants to be. Taking a break from making those little ornaments for Rose. Do you knit?
I dabbled when I was pregnant. Socks, mittens, the usual stuff.
Oh, how about knitting me some underwear?
One more crude remark from you, Norman, and I'll put this needle in your ear.
Hey. It would have been a kind sentiment.
Do either of you know where I could find Tor and Odin?
Odin is sleeping upstairs, but your grandpa's been acting crazy. He got electrocuted when he smashed the telephone.
Don't make up stories. Tor went loopy and smacked himself in the head with that hammer he's always carrying around.
Tor is hurt. Something's wrong with him. Was Tor hurt badly?
He never let go of that hammer when he got electrocuted. It looked like a bolt of lightning hit him. Wham! Zap!
Thank goodness Blum took the hammer away from him. It's not Tor's hammer, no matter what he keeps saying. Blum has his moments, even if he is a Russian.
Andy May, you can't say stuff like that.
The Russians have good literature. You can't fault them for that. And it's now looking like that those things are for... Those lunchboxes are being made by Rose. This lady. I want... Look at my inventory.
Hello, Jakob. Looks like another perfect morning in paradise.
Everything's
I
fine.
agree, Ilmo. A perfect morning for me to drink this coffee I'm holding.
Yes! Perfect coffee.
Oh shit, this coffee is shit. Jakob, did you just drink a regular brand coffee? I did. My perfect morning is ruined. And all because of your shit coffee. If only we could have good coffee. Hey, what? What's that sound?
What is it?
Ilmo, look, it's the Bright Falls blended organic coffee from Old Deer Diner. Oh, wow. I've heard that the health benefits of this coffee include increased energy, improved eyesight, better lovemaking, and deeper connection to animals. With a thermos full of hot coffee close at hand, you are always prepared for what comes next. How does it taste, Jakob? I feel like $1 million. Thanks, Old Deer Diner Coffee. Bright Falls Blend Organic Coffee is brewed with care right here in the Pacific Northwest from coffee beans that are sourced locally in Puerto Rico. Try it today at Coffee World and the Old Deer Diner, and don't forget to try the delicious brunch special this month only for Deer Fest.
It's not produced local. I love Ilmo and Jakob. The typewriter. Be my light in the dark. Yes. The cutout! Yes. Yes. The references. I'm so happy. It's like the second game wants to remember the first game. I'll take my batteries, thank you. There has to be a place for me to store everything. Guess not, okay.
It's old. Very old.
I shouldn't
the
interrupt
government
him.
built a bunker here during World War II to watch the ocean for Axis navies and who knows what else. Ever since they sealed the bunker, It's been a hot spot for teens. The Ocean View Motel and Spa, they call it. Ironically,
What?
I believe.
The Ocean View
They
Motel?
go there to enjoy their beer and their vapes and electronic cigarettes.
Yeah, you tell them how bad that is.
The future is... So, the teens would drink there.
Yeah.
Do other stuff that isn't appropriate content for you listeners at home, but the bunker has a tendency to flood, especially during the winter.
Yeah.
In the 90s, a group of teens went down there one Saturday night and got a little drunker than usual. The teens noticed one girl, Nora Hesberg, was missing.
Nora?
They figured she just went home.
Who's Nora?
When Nora's folks didn't find her in her bed
I'm deeply
morning,
interested because I hadn't heard.
they called the police. The authorities, they searched the bunker and found poor Nora floating in one of the flooded passages.
Dark place.
She had a real talent for music.
Oh no, even more dark place.
Folks say they still hear her singing in the nursing home. Nowadays, teens think the bunker is haunted. That doesn't stop them from going there.
No, it does not.
The police have tried to lock it up, but you know young people, they're persistent.
They're the worst.
Now, as for myself, an impartial journalist,
yep,
I have lived here at the Valhalla Nursing Home for 5 years. And in that time, I have never heard Nora's singing. Just the humming of a certain neighbor of mine who has an inexplicable love for Finnish tango.
That's rough, buddy.
Need to find the key.
The good news is I have... Oh, there's the shoebox. Good, so there is one. I can store charms in here. Do I keep the increased max health? I'm gonna throw this away. Move this in. And then that should at least be enough for me to start collecting ammo. It doesn't want me to reload in front of a senior citizen. What's up with that? I have the right to bear arms. My goodness, I will keep supplying myself with ammo. If I need to reload outside, I shall do just that.
Mandy May and Norman said Tor is hurt. Why didn't you mention that earlier?
Yeah, why didn't you?
Oh, you mean the little bump on his noggin? It's nothing. The residents like to exaggerate.
Uh-huh. I need to check Tor's room.
Okay, but first... Hello, Ahti.
Hello there. Saga Anderson.
Eipä siinä. Name won't make the man worse. Even a Swedish name. I'm Ahti.
Anything good on that jukebox?
We try to do good, but only Prime comes out. Music from my Swedish brothers, old gods of Asgard.
Ja.
My pals, the Perkele Vikings. Perkele.
Were you in the band?
Minäkö? No. Perkele saatana, en ollut. Not so much sweet that it fills the whole stomach. But we have shared a stage or two.
Do you know where I could find the Andersons?
Oh,
I love Ahti, man.
You can never know where. Only a seaman can know that. But even the seaman can't know everything.
Fair enough. Thanks anyway.
Crossing is not good for you and Harry is not that okay.
Thanks, Ahti. Okay, fine. So apparently I can't draw my weapon. That's fine. Fine. I'll just do my job and learn more about Tor Odin. It's not like anything bad could happen here. This will all be fine. It's not like the dark place is real.
This is Tor's room.
Okay, but wait, there's like a deer in a rec room.
Excuse me, miss, but you don't see me barging into your room
I need
while
your
you're
12 gig
performing
camera.
mental and physical strengthening exercises, do you? I thought not.
All right.
Sorry. Don't mind me.
And now I have to start over.
You got this, Donna.
That woman in the painting looks like Mom. Was I born here? Or is this more of the story?
The Sea of Night, to drink from the hat of the wise one from some give up my eye. What did I put? Yeah, before time. Okay, it's very good to drink. Naturally, all the smart stuff. Okay, there was a thing I had yet to pet. Deer. Around here in the rec room, I believe. Well, first let's check this out. A 12 gauge. Pet the deer.
Poor thing.
Quick save on that. Why not? Now everything is over here, I believe. So let's first do the one that's sick.
Can you hear me, Odin? Odin Anderson? Can you hear me? I need to ask you a couple of questions. Odin? He's in no shape to talk. Odin's in rough shape. What happened to him?
If only we could.
These are our twilight years. There's darkness in the water. We have our little tricks. And so do you.
What's happening? It's never felt this way before.
You're all grown up, Saga, dearest. And you're back just in time. The forces of darkness are eating away at us.
So true.
We're too old and weak. You have the power in you, like all Andersons.
What was that? He wasn't a projection. Odin was really here.
Yep.
We were connected. Are they really my family? Is that why this is happening?
So
I've never connected to someone like this in my mind place before. How is this happening?
I was glad to answer your call. Vikings are born travelers.
So
you are a seer. You can see the truth.
A seer, huh?
But your grandpa will want to tell you more himself. Wouldn't want to steal his thunder. Tor is in danger. You can save him.
Is my mind place more than just a mental technique?
Of course
Sometimes
it is.
my mind
Who would
place
have
even
expected?
baffles me. Is this the reason? Is there something more than intuition behind it?
Yes, there's a lot
One
more.
thing at a time. Tor is in trouble. Once I help him, he can maybe tell me more. You said Tor is in danger.
He did.
What's going on?
Darkness is drawn to the spark. Tor only thinks with his hammer. never his head. The Prince of fucking Darkness is making a comeback.
No, not
Tor's
Scratch.
marked by darkness. I can feel it. Is he in his room? It wants to take him, and then take me. Beware of Cynthia Weaver.
Not
Bad
Cynthia.
things happen in the wellness center.
Okay, that I believe.
Don't let her drag him under, Saga.
Dude, like,
Does
old people
Prince of
hospitals are
Darkness
scary.
refer to Scratch? Is Tor becoming taken? I need to find him before it's too late. Stop this before more people get hurt. I found a photograph of you with the cultists. How are you involved?
We're too old for this brand of crazy, but we'll drink with anyone who's offering. The cult's been on our asses to join for years, but we already have our band, and those damn fools don't know what they're dealing with. No wonder they want a pair of legends.
Tor and Odin are not part of the cult.
No, they are not, no.
The cult thinks there's something special about Tor and Odin. I'm starting to see it too.
You don't say.
I found Wake's clicker.
Okay.
What can you tell me about it?
Cut off from Tom's lamp. It washed to the shore. Good work getting the light switch. The light switch is like an amp. You can play rock and roll without it, but you won't blow anyone away. Art, like Tom's writing, can change the world, but the light switch will crank that change to 11.
The clicker has the power to change the story. To save Logan.
We have to save Logan.
This confirms what Wake said. I can't let Scratch get his hands on the clicker. By Tom's writing, Odin must mean Wake.
That would seem legitimate to the case board.
The clicker makes Wake's writing change reality. Can I trust him with that much power?
Can you?
Not sure I have a choice.
And then lastly, let's connect Tickle to the tree. So, no. Not part of the cult, no.
Breakfast is at 7. Tomorrow, eggs.
Oh no, Tor.
More moonshine. Was this a drunken rampage? This place is a mess. And Tor's not here. I need to keep looking. Tor is not okay. Something is definitely going on here.
Let's talk to Rose. Maybe he went to the wellness center.
As a young girl.
Excuse me?
Tor's in the wellness center, isn't he?
No, he's... Well, yes, but you really shouldn't go in there right now.
I'm going.
I'm gonna need you to unlock the door. This is FBI business.
It's just... There's some things that, Yes, okay. I'll let you in.
Thank you, Rose. Odin said Tor needs help.
Yeah, from what?
But from what? Is he turning into a Taken?
Well, one way to find out.
Watch out. For puddles. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Right.
Welcome to the stream. So much 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Thanks. That lady is a walking red flag.
You don't say. And yet I still can't reload my pistol out here. Alas and alas. Another map. This one of the wellness center.
Dark. Empty. Be ready, Saga.
Are we in a scare section? Yes, there's a bit of scare. I mean, to be fair, Alan Wake 2 is inherently a bit scary. I don't know what you... I don't... It's a good game, but it's definitely on the scary game. To be fair though, like, it builds that through atmosphere tension. Have you played any of the Alan Wake games before? Or, like, Control? Well... Oh.
Hello?
Would recommend. Alan Wake 2
Tor?
is... So this is Alan Wake 2. This is built off of quite a few games. Alan Wake, Control, there's even ties to some of Remedy's other games outside of that. Quantum Break, Max Payne. This is the Avengers movie of Remedy Entertainment, the publisher of this game, of their entire, like, thing. As much as I want to say, hey, continue sticking around stream, I think you'll love it if you stick around stream. But the game's not going to make a ton of sense if you don't have that background. For reference, there is the best video I have, like, processing everything that goes on in this is like 5 hours long. And that's talking about everything and how it's tied in, like real video essay type deal. There's also a good one from Bricky, which is like an hour worth of content and is able to talk about it, but it's still like not nearly like in depth or talking about it as well. All that to say, if you don't know Alan Wake 2, feel free to stick around and enjoy the ride with me. But this might not make a lot of sense, especially since you're coming in midway through the story. I will say I have videos up on my YouTube channel, links down below, for the playthrough. And I am currently uploading the second one as we speak. And that'll be everything from beginning to end of this game. I love it.
It's Saga Anderson!
That's one reason why I'm playing. Can I get into the security room? I cannot. Well, either way, we have to track down Tor, our grandfather. Do you upload around this time often? No, I don't upload around this time. I have, like, uploads, like, it has been uploaded, and I need to, like, process them. Like, maybe I edit it out, maybe there's some stuff I just want to make certain everything's all hunky-dory, peachy creamy. Oh, now I can reload. Perfect. Do I stream? I just stream in general. I'm on Eastern time, and I'm mostly available in the evenings. So yeah, I stream quite a bit around this time, because that's when I tend to be free. Did we find a page of the manuscript? We did, didn't we? Okay, from the manuscript. Tor Anderson of Lightning in His Veins. This is rock and roll, baby. That Weaver girl, Cynthia Weaver. Cynthia Weaver cast a spell on him. Tor would do anything she'd ask. Tor deserved this. Tor wanted this. Oh, yeah, sick. It's 11:40 a.m. p.m. for me, too. Yeah, p.m. Not a.m., p.m. She wanted the song, a gift. He had to get it for her. Afterwards, it was too late. Tor swung his hammer in frustration. The spark was gone. Black liquid clogged his mind. A bad trip. Tor fought it. He was strong. He'd never be taken. But the darkness could still drown him. Tor needs someone. It was all happening again. Tom was back. Coming back. Tom would need help, too, if he was going to make it. But the brothers were too old to stop it this time. Tor had called someone who could help. The name escaped him, drowned beneath the dark water. So Tor's in a lot of trouble. We need to track him down. This family member of ours. I don't have enough space for a hand flutter. Are you kidding me? Okay, fine. Fine. I might be here around this. Cool. I mean, you're always welcome. I mean, I'm never gonna say no.
He's hurt pretty bad.
Thanks for the follow.
But he tore off his bandages. Why?
I'm never gonna say no. Again, feel free to hop around. My description down below is pretty accurate. I mostly do like League, Hearthstone, Battlegrounds, but I like to think I'm an easygoing person, easygoing streamer. So yeah, no, feel free to just tune in. I stream beforehand, I stream later.
Tor was here.
So yeah, Tor was here. This was Tor's bed, and it appears that he has done this thing. Now, if you like detective stuff, you might like this bit. One thing very unique to this game, you get this little case board that you can hop into at any time as Saga Anderson. Now, we've been in this place called the Wellness Center, and we need to figure out what are things that tie to Tor becoming taken. Well, he's becoming volatile. That's a sign that he might be becoming taken. And the bandages, like, why would you remove them if you're still bleeding? If his bed, where's his Tor? Well, his bed's empty, so that doesn't help anything.
Tor is being targeted. He needs help.
Not taken. Dark presence manipulating him, destroying him. We have to save Tor. It's getting very dangerous very fast. Let's take a look at our map here. So we do have a hand flare. Locked door. What kind of games do you like to watch on stream so much? Save. Actually, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna toss these out because I don't need first aid. Then we'll go back and pick up that hand flare. I'm a linear story kind of guy. Yeah, no, that's fair. I like my story playthroughs. Admittedly, that's not all of what I play. If I play League of Legends, right? But yeah, no, I like the competitive titles too. This is probably, if you like linear story, if you like storytelling experiences, anything from Midi's catalog is going to be great. I have yet to play Max Payne, but those games speak for themselves. Although Max Payne 3 is Rockstar. Alan Wake 1, phenomenal story. Quantum Break, good enough. I honestly think it's a little underappreciated. Very cool with that regard. Then you have Control, which is very fun. And then
Can't
you have
be
Alan Wake
opened
2,
on this side.
which is I just love Alan Wake 2. There's a lot about it that's great. Admittedly, again, if you don't like scares, don't play. Tor!
Tor, wait! It's me! Oh, come on. An electric lock. Looks like it's controlled remotely.
Let's make some deductions. I have not played either of the Dishonored games.
Tor left the Wellness Center.
So we need to find controls for this thing. So I have not played the Dishonored games, but I've been told those are fun. Okay, so now I've opened up those doors. Ooh, that's pretty good. More crossbow arrows. What did I find here? Oh. It was a dark and stormy night.
This door needs a knob.
Rip.
A security computer. Needs a password. And a warrant, technically. But hey, desperate times. The computer controls the door that Tor went through. The Koskela brothers aren't just in the cult. They're its damn leaders.
Okay, so now we finally figured out who's running the Cults of the Tree. So first of all, we better hop back to the case we have going on about the cult of the tree. So, Ilmo and Yako are running the cult. Yeah, okay. Oh boy. So this is where things get interesting. So look at this case file. All of these case files we've had. I believe these... Okay. Hold on a sec. So there's a few of these cases here. Closed. This case is closed. This is all the clues we've accumulated over the course of the story that helped us solve this first murder that happened. This murder was tied to some sort of cult around a town, and we're trying to figure out what the cult's been up to, and now we figured out who the leaders of the cult are. Now we're looking for... What was the exact wording on that? We'll first need to get into that computer. The ceremony will take place the day after the next new moon, as is tradition.
Day, then month. He uses European formatting.
Okay, European formatting. My acceptance. 1508. Dos Vidania to the boring old lad. Hello to the exciting man about town, lad. I'll buy vodka and herring to celebrate this month. Everything will change. So this happened after 1508, and then here's a calendar. August. When is the new moon? August 16th was the next new moon. So then it would be 1706. And then the year 2003. That's weird. So let's go back to the case board, back into cases. Okay, back to the Anderson brothers. So we're trying to figure out the password. Looking forward to something in August.
I have what I need to figure out the password.
For year, wouldn't it be 03? No, this happened in 2023. So let's take a look here. So back at this, as such, you will join the day after the next new moon, as is tradition. And he got accepted 1508, so August 15th. So he got accepted August 15th. August 16th was the next new moon. And then he was initiated on the 17th. Would it have been the 31st? As such, take place the day after the next new moon. And the next new moon happened after... Yeah. Oh, it would have been the 17th. 17, 8, 23. Okay. Riddle for your rifle. Vladimir, I do not need to remind you that Moon will be ideal. Please try hardest to recruit them. Why do you take the doorknob to my personal room? I am so sick of old people tricks. You go bring back so I can get my rifle. Just go to your home. I'm a little doorknob that's out of place, but solve these clues and you can trace the way to your private space. I meet you at the greet inside a bright, glassy cage where pretty flowers bloom.
There's Tor, and he's out of his mind.
Tor, what do you
need
think
to get to him?
Okay, I mean, like, I know the whole... I'm very scared of what could happen with the dark presence with him, because he's supposed to be a very powerful guy. But it's kind of funny to see this man known for drinking moonshine be all drunk.
And the doors are open.
I don't believe I do, but I've been wrong before. I don't think, I mean, if I have anything, might have OCD. So close towards reception, I think. I'm willing to bet the doorknob will be back behind here. I have ADHD, which is the reason I'm here now. Okay. That can make it difficult to go to sleep, admittedly. I have like a hyperactive mind, which might not necessarily be ADHD, but like, it gives me things that are like ADHD sometimes. I don't know. I wonder if the chat's popping up on this. Anyways, there's the doorknob. Got some more 9mm. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay. Now, to see about that gun. Doorknob found. This part's actually. Just go to bed. I wish I could convince you to go to bed. I could say like the sleep schedule will help. This might not be the best game to watch with like sleeping. But I'll have to call it at some point. Sad thing is I can go for a while. Oh wait, oh. That was new. That was all the way from chapter 7. The cult storms the lodge. Ilmo was nervous, his hands were clammy. Well, look at it picking up. Same with Thornton. Ilmo didn't like it. Coscola brothers were captured in place. Where is the target? So this is when they stormed trying to kill Alan. I'll go in like 30 minutes. No, if you like games, play everything Remedy. I am
greener pastures now.
I am a big advocate. Like, there's a lot of interesting stuff. Some of the old games are, you know, old. The age shows, but of course I can't pick it up because I have full inventory. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna first of all, I'm gonna check every nook and cranny for anything. So I'm going to okay, to the shoebox. Clear out some inventory space for the time being. I don't think I... So I'm going to come back here for stuff, but I first want to just get this rifle, see what I can and can't hold on to. I'm playing this. I'm not playing the story right now because I just want to acquire things, which might be the wrong way to play. But I'd rather have weapons that could be useful later on. So I'm getting this rifle. Yeah, no. Magnifique. The thing is, like, I already have, like, a good amount of stuff. So I might put the rifle in the shoebox. Because I already have, like... Well, let's take a look at what I'm holding on to in my inventory real quick here. Arrow. I need the flares. I need the flares. I can admit that. Well, I need batteries too. I'll ditch this. What's so special about the shoebox is storage. I mean, it won't make sense until like a lot later, but like just know that like that's the storage area. Also, okay, I'm holding on to. I'm holding on to 2 torches already, so I'm gonna keep those. I kind of hate these propane tanks. Red. Yeah, I don't like the propane tanks, so I'm gonna replace that with the 308 ammo. And then if I get more inventory space later, I'll just re-equip. Or, oh, there. No, toss that out the way. For this, okay. Okay. We're slowly getting everything organized. Because it's slightly bothering me how disorganized this is. Ammo's gonna be up here. Gun. Gun. And then, let's see. I already had flares. You can go here. And then, I already have some flares attached, so I'll go with like some of the larger healing stuff, I think. Okay. Okay. So then, yep. What's the special about shoebox? Yeah, no. Good. Just chilling. So, we have the hunting. Oh, wait. I need to bind it. I've been having a problem with this whole night. There we go. Quick slot. That's not a good sign. Hello? Just let me get back to that drop down. Quick slot. It doesn't want me to quick slot it. Well. And I just lost it. Okay. It's not like I need it, because I have like a lot of weapons on hand, so.
Shit!
Reload. What are those things? Well, those are the Taken. We don't want Odin or Tor becoming that, so that's why we want to make certain Tor is just fine and dandy. For shortness, these are individuals that have been possessed. That's the short version. Believe it or not, there's actually a logical explanation for this, beyond like demons and anything, but who cares about reasoning right now? Time to burn away darkness with a flashlight. Classic. Also, wait, hold on, I just realized I have inventory. I just had a lot of inventory free up. I can move things around. Back to the shoebox. What's the reason? It's a long story. It's a long story. I can go back over here. Basically, there's an alternate reality. And it wants to invade the reality of the game. But others don't want that to happen. That being said, it's just trying to come in slowly and thoroughly, and it does
Need
that
to
by
catch up with Tor.
influencing works of art. It doesn't make sense until it does. I'm sorry. Okay, where'd Tor go?
This must have been Tor's.
Tor. I hate you, Cynthia Weaver. 9 mil acquired. It's okay, I understand. That's what I thought too. Yes. I'm glad you understand enough. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I just love how silly this little game is. Because you think you understand it, but then like there's a whole other level of things you have to understand things on. I'm not trying to be like the Reddit Rick and Morty fan. I'm just saying that like looking at these games, like it is absolutely maddening the amount of work they must have done. Lost and found. I found a box of ammo for a hunting rifle in the cafeteria. Rose, I think you left some behind again. You really should be more careful. Take advice. Take it from Vlad. Come collect from me whenever you can. I brought that. See, like, okay, so all that to sort of lead you to like try and find the thing. Speaking of, oh yes. Now I can switch to it on the fly. Okay. I think I'll keep my pistol handy because I shouldn't need a lot of these things. I don't know why, I just have had problems with... Oh, who cares about that when I could be getting... Okay, let's see what we got here. Okay, and just like that, I'm back to the crossbow. This sucker deals damage like no one's business.
Tor Anderson, you come out of here this minute. That water is bad for you. Tor, wait! Cynthia Weaver, I know it's you. This kind of behavior is not okay. Let him go, Tor!
Grandpa, no 9mm, yes, that's exactly right. Rose, you suck at your job. So, he went through what we in the business call an overlap into this dark place, this alternate reality.
What was that?
We have to track him down now.
Where did Tor go?
What on earth do you mean, Saga? Tor is resting in the wellness center. Remember?
What? We both saw him go into the pond.
We did.
Okay.
Are you fucking with me, or is this the story again?
Now. Let's cool it with the language.
I love
She's
Rose.
clearly lying to me. Why?
Time to profile Rose.
Rose watched Tor go into the pond. Why is she lying to me?
The secret mission for Alan's #1 fan.
Oh, yes.
The hero will say Wake has returned. We're all characters in his story. Gee whiz.
I'm not his fucking character. But I can use that phrase to make Rose stop lying to me. Wake has returned.
So true, bestie.
Cynthia took Tor. What happened to her?
What are you deducing
When
now,
the darkness
Saga?
touches your head, your bookshelf gets shuffled. I put her lamp in the shoebox. What do you call a lamp lady without her lamp?
Is Rose talking about Cynthia or herself? Or both?
So, it's important to note that like this whole profiling thing, this whole place is happening inside of her mind place, which is her variant on like the Mind Palace.
4 remaining.
And point being, this is all happening in her head. It's like a place to like make deductions, especially like when it comes to like these people. But there's some secrets about like her background with this.
Rose. Wake has returned.
He did return though.
My God.
Oh my word.
You're the hero! You're here to save Alan!
I have a crossbow.
I feel so silly for trying to keep you out of the wellness center. I locked Tor and Gale in there after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt. Before I forget, here's the page Wake told me to give you. Oh, and you'll need my keys to get around.
Sweet. I love crazy fangirls.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horror story beat me to Tor. I have to rescue him. The key to this overlap is an old Gods of Asgard record. Odin will know more.
That's right, he will. Time to ask Odin a question.
The page mentions a missing record. Do you know where it is, Odin?
So yeah,
Driven by
average
passion,
detective
raging
deduction.
like a storm. Your grandfather made the song to apologize to your mother, Freya, and to you. Tor's like a storm. Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you, even if it broke your grandfather's heart.
Alas.
And mine. Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made. He keeps it in the museum.
Odin knows my mom's name. He's saying my mom took me away when I was still a baby.
That is true. That would be true
Plausible.
if that's the case.
Stay on task. The record is in the museum.
Yeah.
Tor disappeared into the pond.
Alright, more to this
It's
case.
another overlap. Has to be. How do I get inside? The page says the record will open the overlap. Or is the page predetermining it?
Is
Am
it
I just playing into the
predetermined,
story?
or is it... Who knows? Who knows? Fact versus fiction. Sense. Okay, Cult of the Tree. Email Pressure Blum. Okay, so now we're here to find this record in the museum and put it into... Oh, that has a jukebox, alright. Who was that?
See muster point.
You all should stay out here a while. Until it's safe.
Especially with
I'm
random
happy to get out of
creatures
that
in-
house. Isn't it strange that I've lived in Bright Falls my whole life and I can't remember this
Well, it
building?
was built in
The house has
2014.
always been here, Norman.
Oh, excuse me.
Remember when that poor Nora girl drowned in the bunker? Those Andersons got it so cheap because it's haunted.
Oh, this is built over
You
that
get
place.
what you pay for.
Okay. Well,
Mandy May.
enjoy this.
Are you alright? You're
Oh my-
bleeding.
She's
Oh.
bleeding.
How did that happen?
Oh, no, Mandy May. Oh, no!
Oh, don't be a crybaby, Norman. It's nothing. I just poked my finger knitting this monster of a blanket.
Is there anyone who didn't show up?
A few. Archie, Gil, Cynthia.
If they aren't here by now, then they aren't coming. It's important to be punctual. On that topic, I'd like to point out that our nightly decaf coffee service is almost half an hour behind schedule.
Have any of you noticed anything odd about Ms. Weaver?
Just that Tora won't leave the poor woman alone. That brute wants one thing, and one thing only.
Cynthia's gotten downright bossy. Take a swim in the pond, Norman. Drink some water, Norman. Well, no one tells Norman McDonald what
Yeah,
to
you
do.
tell him, Norman.
Hello
Pat
there.
Maine.
Are you Pat Maine from the radio?
That's me. And you're the federal agent everyone's been talking about. Would you have time for an interview at some point?
Oh, sorry. I'm kind of in a hurry right now. Love your show, though. Very informative.
It's a very good
Thank
show.
you.
No worries if you
Never
don't so much.
compromise on quality. That's my
That's kinda
motto. We'd be happy to have you on the show anytime. Me and my listeners.
Okay, I can't ask any more questions. I've done all I can here. But...
Why are we out here again?
Oh my goodness, he's forgetting.
Safe
Audie.
from what? I bet Tor's having one of his drunken fits again.
1 second here. Ba 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 ba.
It sure is a beautiful night, huh, May? Nice and stormy.
Don't go getting any ideas, Norman. This is the designated muster point, not a date.
Un momento, por favor. Anyways, into the scary house to find this museum. Let's see if we can find the map real quick. Old Gods of Asgard. That would be 2nd floor behind this locked door. So, I need to make my way upstairs. Found me the stairs. Oh my word, you drunk. Well, no time to lose. I have to solve this case. Try Rose's key fob. That'll do. There's a record. Oh, Cynthia.
Anger's remorse. This is the one. But it's gone. Cynthia has the record. She will tell me where to find it.
Old God. Oh. I love the Old Gods of Asgard. Music, especially rock and roll, is the ancient language of the soul, man. It's in me, it's godly, and I'll come out like a thunderstorm. Well, let's ask Cynthia some questions.
Cynthia targeted Tor specifically. Why him?
Deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. His heart was broken. Cancelled. Leaks started appearing. It was too late. Shut her out of her own case.
The dark presence is using Cynthia to keep me from talking to Tor.
Smart move, because we can
Where
learn
is
a lot
Angus
from Tor, I'm
Remorse
certain.
now?
He is a young girl in love. Her rock and roll pleads it. The shadows to come alive. A gift. An on-off death wish.
She has the record. I can get it out of her.
Time to ask her one more time.
Angus Remorse.
Where
is it,
it?
Cynthia?
Drowned beneath dark water. Too many hands. The bathroom frightened her. Cut short. She screamed. An old folks care home.
That's the bath that we just saw in the hotel.
The Angus Remorse record is in Cynthia's room.
Yeah.
In her bathtub.
Let's ask Odin a real quick question.
Angus Remorse is missing. Who took it?
Our shame becomes the pale horse.
I mean, it's a little backtracking here, but who cares?
Oh, Tor. Bro. Tor's love for you is in that song. That's why Cynthia wants it. To ruin him. She made Tor lust after her. We fought one scratching had years ago.
Oh, yeah.
Now he's fallen for another, and we might lose him for good. One less Anderson.
That isn't going to happen. Cynthia has Tor in the overlap. Angus Remorse is the key to get there.
Alrighty.
I need to make Cynthia reveal its location.
Well, the good news is we did. And now we can make our way over to the case board, figure out, or put on a few of these things.
A bathtub, a pond, a lake.
Yep.
There's a theme here.
Water themed. Everything's water themed. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. That everything is tied to water. Alright. Time to go up the stairs case. So scary. It's worth a shot, right? We've seen this symbol once before on Alan Wake's door and the other place.
Getting in is forbidden. For
Ahti!
your own safety. Time is long for those who wait. But in the end, stand the thanks.
Sheesh. Didn't see you there.
Alright, Ahti, let's talk, bro. You're a pretty chill guy. Inventory full. Right.
Do you know anything about the Cult of the Tree?
Yes, yes. He who reaches for a spruce tree will stumble into a juniper.
Nice.
Bloom was one of them. He has kicked empty. I wouldn't want to be in his shoes. But I like his shoes.
How did you know Blum was part of the cult?
Oh, Fox never runs out of tricks. He's a crazy man, and he will show his ways. Bloom like to talk.
Someone made an interesting observation that recently that if you were to like flip this upside down, this would resemble like a fox with like its eyes, similar to like how Saga has like the deer in the background and Alan Wake has the owl in his spot, just showing that Ahti is really wily, really tricky, but also like very, very, very powerful. Ahti, my beloved. If it was between Ahti or Barry, who would I save? tough questions to ask for sure. Alright, let's get to Mandy May's room now that everyone's all gone. Oh wow, she's knitted all these for Rose, hasn't she? More 9mm, another hand flare. Alrighty. Another arrow. Hello, Gale. What's in your room? Another page from the manuscript, I see. Building the Valhalla nursing home. Barry Wheeler canceled the old gods tour, called it off. It was over. He couldn't stomach the idea of another client dying on him. Wheeler set up a foundation with the sales of the greatest hits album. He's a cash bill. No utility Gilman deserved it. An old manor in Bright Falls. Wheeler hired a contractor to have it retrofitted as an old folks care home. At this point, Wheeler felt good about himself. He had a heart of gold, no need to feel guilty. Wheeler left the work to the contractors in New York City. He had done his part. It was time to turn over a new leaf. The contractors figured out Wheeler was gone for good. They took the money and ran. When the fall rains came, the leaks started appearing. These people are... Imagine being mean. I wouldn't be mean to old people. Norman? I guess everyone has that design. Norman likes his beer. No surprise. Dear. I love you, Cynthia.
No use crying in the dark place.
Key fob's no good without power.
But trouble doesn't look like this. You can go to the basement and check the generator.
Okay.
But look out. You can never know in which tree the devil sits.
The basement. Thanks.
Another page from the manuscript. Very interesting. Memory. Yes, time is of the essence. I can feel it now too. How to get to the basement. Looks like I have to come in through the side here. But first, to acquire some handgun ammo, which I left here. So I should be able to get into the basement by heading out this way. Ay. Now I remember why I have these on lock. Okay. Well, to the basement we go. On second thought, I can get a buff before I go down there. It's not like they'll send more people from the lake to haunt me. Will they? That'd be silly. And they're not silly. This is a smart game for smart people that doesn't do silly things. No, they wouldn't trick me. Dude, I was so scared. Into the shoebox. One coffee mug charm applied. I think the right call would have been to toss one of those flammable containers. Alright, well.
Shit.
What a good sign.
I need to get the power back on.
Yes, yes I do.
Key fob's no good without power. I can't force it open.
We need fuses. Very struggle with artists.
Fuse is blown. Maybe there are spares nearby.
Taunt me more, Cynthia, please.
Can't be opened on this side.
More handgun ammo, more batteries. Sure. Code is in the laundry room. The laundry room. The laundry room. Well, then that's straight ahead of me here. Looks like I gotta go through Emmett Elwood. Oh, so it looks like I gotta go through this scary place.
The power's off.
House of Zane, renowned filmmaker, established artist. He built the Ocean View Motel. Yeah, right. So many
Cynthia
names.
Weaver had always kept her lantern close. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed.
code is 273. Fuse acquired.
There. Power's back on.
Quick save that. Then there's like a little projector somewhere. I want to see if I could find it again. I can't remember where I spotted it. I can't say this place does freak me out, but it's nighttime in a horror game. So spooky. Oh, here we go.
Is this something they watch on movie night? That looks just like Casey. What the hell is going on?
Yo. Trailer over. Okay, so I just want to make certain I've got everything lined up here. There's that. And if I want the hunting rifle, do twice.
Shit. Careful, Saga.
Let's see what we got back here. Inventory full. More 9mm. Alright. I want to bet that's Vlad, honestly. Where am I right now? Okay. So, good news is I've got the power back up and running. Low key. Shotgun time. Hello, Cynthia.
It was underwater.
It's worth a shot. I love you too, Cynthia.
A dam? Was Cynthia into civil engineering?
Oh, you have no clue.
The Dark Presence uses people's memories, their fears to corrupt them.
Yep.
Cynthia
Ask
was
about
close to
Thomas Zane.
someone named Thomas Zane.
Good idea.
Who is he?
Tom was back. Tom had enemies. In a fancy hotel. Just his imagination. The nightmare started to creep in. Cynthia Weaver smiled.
An old flame. Maybe Tom was taken.
Maybe, maybe not. We don't know.
A lantern.
Yep.
Was Cynthia using it for protection?
Oh, you have no clue.
Did she know about the Dark Presence? A power station.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone needs a hobby, I guess.
Hey, you...
I'm guessing the woman in this photograph was not Cynthia's favorite.
Kidding me? She was the worst.
I feel like I'm missing some context here.
You have no clue how much you're missing.
Tor's a romantic, huh?
Stories affecting more people's memories.
Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming.
Cynthia had loved Thomas Zane. Tom only had eyes for Barbara. Barbara was bad news. That's all. There's the record.
Anger's Remorse by Old Gods of Asgard. I need to play it in the jukebox.
So true, bestie. It's worth a shot, right? Give me that. Combat encounter. How excessive that was. Scared me to death. That's why I use a flare, so not exactly batting 1,000 with me here. Well, into the overlap. No shot it's gonna play.
The song will show me the way.
Look in the mirror, the cobweb of my soul, on my face forever, decamp to behold, driven by passion, raging like a storm.
Innocent Brothers.
The overlap is at the pond. Here we go again. Tor is here, in the overlap. Gotta find him and get the fuck out.
So true, Bestie, so true.
Overlaps require pieces of art to enter. Is that because of the Dark Place's focus on art?
What do we have here? More 9mm? Why not? Sure. Oh yeah, the Nora Hesberg, the person that drowned. Oh, no shoebox around here. Ocean view.
Mommy, what are you doing?
This isn't real.
Fuck this place.
One. Beware the drowned lady.
Am I going in circles? I feel like I've been here before.
Five. Was not expecting that. Two, and then here's number three. So we got it here. May as well get to full. Maybe not.
wall just disappeared. The light did that?
That's what light does, silly. Did you know? Light makes things disappear, like the dark. And physical objects, of course. Haven't you learned anything about the world of Alan Wake? It's probably like the most creative of like the loops. But the most interesting boss fight so
Closer. Destroy the only way.
I hate horror games. I'm just happy these games are good. Nora, gone too soon. I can agree.
It's a loop, like the others. I need to reach the center. Cynthia. She's here.
You don't say.
A dead end. Oh, back here again. I keep ending up back here.
Maybe I go this
Why?
way. Part of me is reserved because I fought Taken the last time I opened up a door like that.
Locked. The key has to be nearby.
$9 better than almost any key I know. They really like handing me $9. There's my bolt cutters. Shut these lights off.
Rustic!
AKA why I love the crossbow. But to be fair, let's see what we got back here. More 9mm, great. Another med kit, but I'm all full on health, so. Is there something I'm missing here? Maybe not. Maybe it's all designed to be one big loop to throw me, well, in for a loop. Bolt cutters, here we go. Here it goes. Down again we go. That looks awfully familiar. Hi, Alan. Oh, yeah. R.I.P. Nora. Gone too soon. Ocean view. Oh boy.
Back again. Gotta go deeper.
Absolutely nothing in the box, naturally. But what about this toolkit here? More 9mm. Great, great, great. No power.
Dark water. You took Tor. I'm here to take him back. I need to get the lights on to reach him.
Well, how does one...
Saga! So damn dark down here. I'm underwater. She's trapped me at the bottom. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Saga. I'm sorry.
Dark wood pressed itself into her.
She's coming.
She was underwater.
Shit!
Saga had slid into a nightmare.
I can't see a way out.
too close.
I can't stay in the water. There must be a way to get the power back on.
Shadows to come alive.
That's not the right way. Maybe?
I gotta get out of the water.
I'm out, believe me. Oh, more painkillers. I don't know if that was worth it, but sure, whatever.
She's under the water.
You don't say.
She's coming.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. This should do it right here, I think. Maybe not. There we go. Finally. One. And come back, come back.
I'm not leaving you here, Tor. Hold on!
Easy as pie. Time to hit that button.
It's cold. Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
This is not how the story goes. Oy, 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 oy. I know, I should just
took the record and I brought it back.
Hark! I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Let's get him out of here.
That did it.
Is it that easy? Did I just do it on the second try? I remember this being so much harder the first time I did it. Oh.
You again. The FBI. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Where are you? Is this coming from the dark place when you were still trapped? I have the clicker. We can finish this.
Yep. Without the clicker. You can help. I must find it.
I already have it. I can get it to you. But I have to understand. Did you write Logan into the story?
Yes.
I'm in danger. I need to get back. I'm writing a story. It's the only way.
Then change the story.
If this is the past, if this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right? You cannot write her in. She's my daughter, goddammit! Logan is in the story. I can get him to change it. I have the clicker. I'll make him change it now. He had no right to do this to Logan.
Nope.
To my family.
Absolutely none.
Tor.
Oh, fucking hell.
Tor.
Are you okay?
You took your sweet time to come save your grandpa, huh?
Bro, but you did.
Nice attitude. A family trait?
You're right. Sorry. Thanks for helping out an old bastard like me.
Awesome.
That's my job. Now, I've got some questions for you.
Of course you do, sweetie pie.
And I got answers.
Nice. End of part. Just show the thing on the screen. End of chapter. Boom. That's what we needed. Ay, 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 ay.
Look in a mirror.
I just remember it being harder.
We need to talk.
Damn right. Lots for me to explain.
That's right.
But not here. The night's got ears. We can have our talk in your head. You have a room there, right?
How do you know about that?
I'm your grandfather. What don't I know?
You know about my mind place?
Of course he does. Why wouldn't he?
How is that possible?
We all have the power. Find the truth.
Already?
Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story. Us Andersons aren't bound by it.
Nice.
You can fight it. Don't be the story. Make the story.
It's true. I am a seer. I have a power. My mind place is more than I thought it was.
Yeah, you don't say.
This isn't my intuition.
No, it is not.
I'm seeing their thoughts.
Goofy,
Is this why I know the
story.
truth about Logan? While everyone else forgot? You said you were my grandfather. If that's true, why wasn't I told about you?
You were part of our fucked up family. Way before this horror story.
So true, guys.
I was a shitty fucking dad to Freya.
Naturally.
Your mom didn't deserve that. Not one bit. Things were said and done. Not a day goes by I haven't regretted it. But that fucking father of yours didn't make things any easier. I know Freya is gone. So I need to apologize to you. I am sorry, Saga.
I can see he's sorry. Mom said she didn't want anything to do with my grandfather. And that my father died before I could remember. It all matches. Tor and Odin aren't part of my family.
Goofy.
You said you were a shitty father to my mom.
I'm gonna save the father.
Is that why she left?
Freya never looked back.
Actually, I'll do father then.
My girl was strong. Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side.
True.
Odin and me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with. Your mom had common sense. She raised you right. Kept you safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
She was always protecting me. Whenever I told my mom about my mind place, she called it make-believe. I wish she'd been more honest with me.
Me too.
At least towards the end. Mom wouldn't talk about my father. You knew him?
Some doors are better left closed.
Warlock.
Your dad was a complicated bastard. Always thinking too many steps ahead. That's not how we work. There was trouble, and then he was gone. I didn't handle it well. Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that. I can't blame her.
I never knew my dad or my mom's family. So many broken relationships in my past.
Yep.
I won't lose mine.
What a goofy story.
With Logan. With David. I won't stop until they're safe. I have the clicker. Can I use it to save my daughter?
An amp? Get your guitar roaring and your drums crashing. Blow reality's eardrums. Just the light switch isn't enough. It's Tom's story we're dealing with. so he's gotta be the one to rewrite it. After that's done, he can flick that switch to bring the whole thing home, baby.
I can't use the clicker without Wake. Tom. Meaning Wake. He needs to rewrite the story first. I can't stop the horror story without him. Wake wrote Logan into the story. He had no right to use her like this.
Absolutely not.
There is still time to make him fix it. I won't give him a choice.
But I kind of want him out, though, so, like, should he be that mean to him?
That's not right. The way Tor behaved, I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did. But he is genuinely sorry.
Mind places is some mental technique. It's just like a real place.
Tor and Odin can actually speak with me in my mind place, thanks to their own powers. Tor and Odin are my relatives. The evidence fits with what I know is true.
Naturally.
It's a lot to process. There are literal overlaps between our world and the Dark Place. Did Wake name all these things?
One would assume.
Wake needs to be the one to rewrite the ending. And I'll need to keep an eye on him. The story doesn't affect me like it does other people. Because of who I am.
Naturally.
Because of my family. Thanks for telling me this, Tor. I need to go find Wake. To stop this.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to help.
Yeah, the old gods of
Me and my bro will bring the rock when you need it. Remember, your daughter is alive.
Sure.
Just kept from you by this bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that. Thanks, Grandpa.
Don't worry about me, kiddo. I'll drag my sorry ass over to Odin. A few shots of the Andersons' finest will fix us both up.
By Anderson's finest.
See you soon, Saga.
He needs moonshine.
The FBC is holding Wake at the sheriff's station. I need to make Agent Estevez understand. They have Wake and I have the clicker. We have to work together to stop this. Casey. Do you read me, Casey?
Man, bolt cutters are so useful.
Vote Mayor Setter to sit in office.
I can get convinced for that. Is this not the way back? Oh, there's the fence, and then I just have to hop over the fence. Admittedly, I'm going to be calling it after a while, but I am going to try to do some exploring before I go. In this area just south here. Because I'm supposed to come this way and then turn right at this fork here, I believe. Ooh, a stash. Oh, my favorite. There are... Hold on a second, I need to get Notepad out for this. Notepad. Okay. There are 200 vehicles in a factory consisting of bicycles and cars. So X plus Y equals 200. Off to a great start already. There are a total of 754 wheels in the factory. How many cars are in the factory? How many cars? So then 4x plus 2y equals 754. Solve for x. Okay. So then we can do a y substitution. Y equals 200 minus x. Then we can say 4x plus 400 minus 2x equals 754. Then we can simplify this to say 2x equals 354, which means that x is equivalent to 354 divided by 2, which, as we all know, is going to be equal to 177. So, oh my goodness. Spread the word of the cult of the tree. Great idea. Ranger cabin? Don't mind if I dimma do. Wow, this is actually very serene. Looks very beautiful. Oh, the knitting. Gotta be a lunchbox nearby.
There's another lunchbox.
Here we are. 6 fragments. Remember the storm. This is good for drama. Okay. Is that enough for an upgrade? Getting up in upgrades. I'm doing another headshot. That's just too good.
Saga was sure she had hit the Taken in the head, but had not even slowed the monster down. She took aim and fired again. Another headshot. This time, the Taken staggered.
You tell him. That's just too good of a weapon upgrade for me to not use here. Hello.
Another one of those rhymes.
To the beach, a child wandering pretty, shiny stone sheets gathering. From the model wants a rose. What's a child song? Gives her mother on the boat, grabbing a towel that's already gone. So we're gonna put the monster there. Gotta put the mother here.
Yes. Oh shit.
Darkness. Sacrificed. Dear best was just order.
Love you too. Anyways. Oh, there it is.
I'm gonna need a bigger charm bracelet.
What's this for? Oh, that's cool. Okay, not bad, not bad. Gotten a charm. Defeated a few taken. Push the darkness away. Not bad at all, I think. But I'm gonna bet there's some more to explore up here at the Ranger's cabin. Screwdriver it is. Man, I love breaking and entering. What do we got here?
There's a rhyme over here.
A child needs a mother to keep them safe because when the monsters roam and chase, when they ring your doorbell, don't yell, don't tell them. Give them treats and pray they won't rock your house down to the ground.
Huh. Another charm. They're all so soft and sad.
Sorry, I was on my nerves end with that just like monster into the house. I better be ready to shoot. But lo and behold, no monsters to see. Yet. I don't do well with horror games, no. It's got my attention that both waters. Looks like there's some infighting at the FBC. Some people upset about stations that didn't get manned. Just be clear, I checked everything up here. I think I did. I don't know what else it would be for me to grab. Acquire. Comprehend. I see him. I see the stash. I hear two voices.
A broken door!
Cold stash.
What's in the night? Nothing! Late night poker!
That's it. Enough of that. Took her the hint once I said I want to make this so complicated, just give us some normal keys. I feel that. Inventory full. Kidding me? I'll take the flashbang. Keep going, I think. Keep going. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna go back the way I came. Navigate further down here. That's not a good sign. That's the thing I threw. A little further down the road we go. Someone hear anything? I don't think I heard a thing. There's two of them. Naturally. So follow this. Let's see what we got here. And then one last tug should do it. Very nice, very nice. Huge med kit.
forward. In!
I search the woods! Smile. Horror story! Huh?
Now, where is the stash? So I have to know the things. Left, right. I have no clue, and I don't have the time. This is going to be frustrating, but might be worthwhile. This is actually happening right now. I'm just gonna quickly, because I know I'm gonna forget it, so. I'm in what area? Oh, there's a manuscript page in there that I've just missed? There it is. Bright Falls manuscript pages. 81st. Cancel Deer Fest. Yeah. Nothing's weird and everything's weird. I'm trying to find. Okay, so now I'm trying to find Bright Falls. Light. Old Cult Stash. So sideways diamond with a line. So I had the right idea, but I just need to get that cold stash, alright? Actually gonna burn all my health. Let's be clear here. Okay, fine. Thank you online. Now I can finally make my way up these silly little stairs. Let's see what's up this way. If anything at all. At least it looks nice. Wow. I still love how beautiful this game's look. Jump scares aside, like, everything in this game looks perfect. I love this game. How it looks, how it feels. The plot's just the icing on the cake.
Up next, we had a guest lined up. I have it written down here somewhere. What's this say? Jim Figamore. Figamore? Figamore. I know that name from somewhere, but... Oh, the lion's lighting up, so that could be him. Hello, you're on with Pat Maine.
Hey, it's Terry. I'm at the Elderwood Palace Lodge and there's been a shootout. FBI everywhere. I think somebody's dead. I was working the front desk when bullets just started flying. I had to hide under my desk.
Oh gosh, Terry. Clearly a bit of embellishment on your part. But it sounds like maybe Russ Hammond's been hunting quail in the off-season again.
Quail? You're not listening. They shut up the whole damn hotel. And that's not all. I swear to sweet
Late night poker game!
Sometimes it looks like they could be like a bit waxy, but like other than that, models look great.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
9 is huge.
There's another cult stash.
Nope. Another manuscript page. Might just be safer to make it to the... My plan is to make it into Bright Falls. I'm just gonna go the way I know. I'm also gonna come running through here, see if there's any ammo I can collect. Probably not, but that's alright. In that case, we just run back this way. Back the way we came. Keep missing shots. I am so far gone on ammo.
Darkness opened!
Just make it into town. I can find some ammo. Or maybe there's something in here. Well, at least I have my flares. Okay, let's look around for some ammo. As late as it is, I'd rather just not go to sleep knowing I don't have any ammo in this game. Naturally. Low-key, the sheriff's office would probably have the ammo I need / want. Oh, but wait, there's gonna be a cult stash in some of these places with yeah.
Those people just burst in here and expect others to clean up after them.
Bolt cutters should do the trick here. Then this should get me into an area that should at least supply me with some ammo. Enough ammo to make it through to the next few spots.
Another one of those cult boxes.
Oh, this is the buoy one.
And that wraps up my list of favorite park benches in Bright Falls. And
Nice.
I just want to clear something up from our last broadcast. There was some talk, an off-color joke of sorts about Winnie Davis and Davis family and Turkey being dead. This is Jim Figamore. Remember? We were going to do the announcement today. Oh, was that today? Listeners, we have
Wait, I don't know this bit.
Falls Community Theater, and I'm here to announce that the theater will be losing one of its most dignified thespians as I, Jim Figamore, will be running for mayor. Hold for applause. Well, that's quite an announcement, Jim. Just let me find my notes here. I have some questions written down for you. The real question is what happened to this town. Bright Falls used to draw in thousands of tourists with its vibrant art scene and impressive bird feeders.
True.
And what's our reputation now?
Deerfest.
Haunted Bright Falls.
Eh.
Spooky Bright Falls. The world is laughing at us.
What about Coffee Land? Coffee
And
World.
now all this business with the FBI?
Fair enough.
We need a mayor who can turn this town's reputation around. And nobody knows more about the role of mayor than I do.
Is that so?
I played one in the theatrical
There it
production
is.
of Fiorello.
to glowing reviews by Coffee World magazine. Mayor Setter is a joke. And you know what? I hear he kills cats.
No way.
I said it.
Now, Jim, this is a family show. I found my notes here, so why don't we pivot to some questions? First question, what exactly goes into that delicious beef jerky? Right, looks like these are my questions for Wendy Davis of Davis Family Beef Jerky.
The only jerk I care about is Mayor Setter. Our future's at stake. Pets are being murdered.
Oh no.
And it's time for a change.
Why does that sound familiar?
Jim Figamore for mayor. That concludes our program today.
Oh, I actually had more,
Jim Figamore and Pat Maine signing off.
Goofy. Six. 1, 2, 3. I actually need the help on this again. So apparently it's supposed to be 6, 9, 7, so I found the 6, which is right here. Anyways, 6, 9, 7. I don't care. I'll trust it. Alrighty. Just another row of inventory. I mean, that's good stuff, but I need ammo. I need to fill that stuff up with stuff. A beer.
So what do you think that whole thing at the lodge was about?
I don't think.
Setter is better.
It's better not to get mixed up with that bunch.
Ah, so you do know something after all. You know, I bet that biker gang from the next town over has something.
I have things to do. And this is not the right way.
Fine. Founders Park.
You remember how it went last time? The
Nope.
sacrifices we made? The pain is happening again.
So I saw the signs.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox.
That's actually pretty massive. Weapon fragments, weapon upgrade.
Saga strained to pull the string of the crossbow back
That just
as
sounds
far
like
as she
it'll
could.
help more.
To her surprise, the latch adjusted to accommodate her. The next bolt would stop a monster.
I need my ammo. Something that can get inside of a gun.
You can pick up those crochet dog sweaters at the Sunday market.
Oh
And
no.
while you're there, go visit Winnie Davis and grab some of our sponsors' favorite. Hello? Wrong line. Hold on. Hello? You're on with Pat Name.
Yeah. Gil Davis here.
Okay,
What a
Gil
pleasant
Davis.
surprise. We have Gil Davis on the line from our lovely sponsor, Davis Family
Davis
Beef
Family Beef Jerky, let's go.
Gil, any thoughts on those crochet dog sweaters?
You need to stop.
What's that?
What?
Just stop. Whatever this is you're doing, stop.
I'm not sure I understand, Gil.
Oh no.
There's no such thing as Davis Family Beef Jerky. I don't sell beef jerky. I've never made beef jerky. I don't particularly like beef jerky. I'm getting crazy phone calls for jerky orders, day and night. You got confused old ladies all over this goddamn town on the hunt for imaginary
No.
beef jerky, asking for insane flavors like hickory teriyaki, which clearly isn't a thing.
If you don't sell beef jerky, then somebody needs to tell your lovely wife Wendy, because she's out there at the market every Sunday selling it.
Wendy is dead, Pat.
No, that's not right.
No.
I just saw Wendy at the market last weekend.
Wendy went missing 13 years ago, Pat. They found her body. She's dead. We're trying to make peace with that, and you're making it so much harder with all this goddamn beef jerky bullshit.
No, that's just not true.
That can't be. That can't
She's
be.
there. Every weekend, I see her there. This joke's gone far enough. Now go get Wendy on the line so we can have a laugh about this.
She's fucking dead, Pat.
There's no way.
Stop.
Gil? I think we're out of time. Dog sweaters, Sunday market. And, yeah, Pat Main signing off.
I need to find my way back.
Okay, fine. Lame, but whatever. Let's keep that flashlight placed away, tucked away for now. I know there's a sheriff's office station. I'm really just trying to find a cult stash right now.
They think they're so mysterious with their ridiculous masks. Children of costume.
Yeah. I'm just gonna find... Here we are. The good news is I can store all of my trinkets in one line. Wow. That's rough. But this is what we're gonna have to call it for tonight. It's 5.5 hours in. I'm tired. It's past my bedtime. Plus, I got a day tomorrow, so I'm hoping to keep streaming these for the future. I've only got a little bit more of Alan Wake 2 content left. This before I hit the end game. There's one Alan level left, and then everything else is just in between Saga and Alan, I believe. So there's not gonna be anything too crazy. But I do have to call it. Thank you all so very much for watching. Even though I'm missing my shots, even though I'm getting scared out there. Not too much left. Can't wait to finish this up. Thanks for tuning in. See you in the next one. Take care.